AHIT! 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 AHIT!
Hello, everyone. We'll be starting shortly. Just have to check the pupper really quick. Be right back.
AHIT!
Hello.
Cheer 100.
Oh boy. Cheer 100. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Hello, everybody. How do I do this thing again? Glarm. Glarm. Let's see. I think it's this button. Maybe. Hi, everybody.
Location
Welcome in.
confirmed. Sending supplies.
Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good today.
Hi.
I could be a lot better, if I'm totally honest, but that's neither here nor there. Hope you guys are doing good though. I believe it has been, wait, what is this? What is this emote? Who even is that fella? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. Today, I thought about doing our normal hour of yapping. I'm kind of contemplating doing Guess the Game for our hour of yap. For a variety of reasons. But I think that might be kind of fun today. But we'll see. We'll see how you guys feel. We'll see how you guys feel about that. We haven't played Guess the Game in a while. Let's see. Let's go through our good mornings. All right. Ruby got first. Congrats to Ruby on first.
Hi.
Blood, thank you for the tier 1 for 40 months. Wow, it's been 40 months since I ate a gickle. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hi.
Hi Zero, hi Shade, hi Phoenix, hi Leon. Hi Sylvain, thank you for the tier 3 for 8 months. Egg I laid. I did not lay the egg. I think you did. I did not lay that egg. Or maybe Yoshi did. Maybe. It should have been me. What, you wanted to lay the egg? Is that what you wanted? You can lay the egg. I'll let you lay the egg. Sylvain, thank you again for the tier 3 for 8 months. Let's go. Leon, thank you for the bits. Heck yeah, let's go. Hi Zero, thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. Let's go. Corey, thank you for the 30 streak. We're streaking for a month. Hi Finnick. Hakuma, thank you for the 70 streak. Hope you're doing good. Hi Sammy, hi Hakuma, hi Ikatono, hi Angel Crab, thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. That's Is that a stream baby? Isn't that a stream baby? Is it? I can't do math. I can't do math. Ruby, thank you for the tier 2 for 1 whole year. Whoa, 1 whole year. I don't know. I'm bad at math. It's the 3rd stream, but it is. It's the 3rd stream, baby. Math hurt my brain too. That's why I'm a dragon on the internet. But yeah, Ruby, thank you for the tier 2 for 1 whole year. Let's go. That's crazy. How has it already been a year? Wild. Hi, Bunny Man. Hi, Milkers. Hi, CJ. Hi, Sylvain. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Tavarius. Hi, Tara. Hi, Reliot. CJ, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hi, Salad. Hi, Angel Crab. Ow. Hi, Reliot. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi, Draconius. Hi, Purple. Thank you for the 420 Blaze It stream streak. Hi, Purple. Hi, Purple. Hi, Purple. Hi, Okan. Hi, Kitten. Hello, everybody. I think I caught up. Hi, Rin. How are you doing today?
Hi.
Hi, DM Pawn. I'm gonna, dude, I feel like I got something in my eye again. I feel like this is happening to me so much. Hi, Horror. Hi, Kitten. Hello. Yeah. So, hi, Kitten. Today, I am not gonna lie. I could be better. However, I could be worse, but I could be better. I have unfortunately had to stay up really late due to a serious nature thing that I cannot go into detail about. But I had to stay up kind of late last night. So I'm kind of extra tired, and I was like really looking at the clock. And I was like, dude, I don't know if I got it in me to stream today. I don't know if I got it in me. But I was like, fuck it, you know, it's gonna be Kirby. And it's gonna be Hat in Time, and that sounds like a chill time. If it was Metroid or DMC3, I would have been like, okay, we're not playing those games today. I don't think I can do that right now. So yeah. Okan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hi Salad, hi Snazzy. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. No, this is actually a serious thing. This is not like haha hee hee poops kind of thing.
Hi.
No, it was like an actual serious thing. Hi Addie.
Appreciate you, Amalia. Pizza and beer Sunday afternoons are more fun with games.
Ooh,
Thank
let's
you.
go. Kitten, I'm trying to be like, hey, maybe we don't joke about this one. I'm trying to say it without saying it, but like, yeah, maybe we don't joke about this one. But thank you so much, Leon. I am gonna do my best to bring the good vibes. God knows I'm searching for them right now. I'm digging deep, but I'm sure we're gonna make today good no matter what. We're gonna make today good, or at least not bad. Hi, Kaiba. Welcome in. Hi, Rage. Have a good lurk, Sammy. Who's bringing you the good vibes? I don't know. It's not delivery or DiGiorno, that's for sure. Yes. How is Drago? I could be better, but today, oh, hi, Havoc. Today, we're going to be playing chill games, is what I think. A chill Sunday. I will want to warn you guys, though. I have not started on the schedule for next week, but I know the schedule is going to be a little bit different because I have a collab on Saturday. Yeah. I have a collab on Saturday. Will we have another Sunday stream? I actually really like our Sunday stream, so I'm going to try to have a Sunday stream next week. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Next week might look a little funny. I am getting some dental work done, so my face might be a little sore. We shall see. We shall see. I hope not. Yeah, I looked into Kisa. They're like, hey, let's do. I swear they have the best penchant for this. They're like, let's do Yapcast on insert week that would be absolutely horrible for me to do Yapcast. I swear every time. They do it every time. I don't know how they manage it. I'm like, and I went, no, I'm vetoing it. I'm not doing Yapcast with a sore face. Sorry. I'm not hosting that. Yeah. So I do like the Sunday streams a lot. I feel like they are peak cozy. I know that some people can only make Sunday streams because it's weekend hours. People cannot watch during the day and stuff like that. So I try to make sure we do the Sunday streams. I do know if we the next 2 weeks might just look a little silly, but we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. I am eating French fries, by the way, because I did not finish my lunch because I'm holding down the fort alone today. Smile. I found a pee stain on the carpet from a dog, so I had to clean that up. And then he walked through it, so that was fun. Hi, Gecko. And then I had to get food. And he's decided today, oh, he's finally settling down. He decided today he didn't want to sit in my office. He wanted to walk aimlessly in circles. And he was like concerning me today. He was like being a little higher maintenance than normal. I was like, what are you doing? Hi, Morty. It was Creature. Dude, he probably pissed in my sock drawer too. He's a little shit. Hi, Red. Yeah, so next 2 week schedule might look a little bit different. The good news is I got the big thing done that I thought I was gonna have to take some time off for. Maybe, I think, in before I didn't actually get it done the way that it needed to be done, but we'll see. We'll see. I found the piss drawer. Is that where you and Creature have been peeing? So we're not telling Cap. Wait, there was a level 5 hype train. Uh-oh. No, you guys can tell Cap. He's not here today. I think he comes back tomorrow night. I think he comes back tomorrow night. He's doing some more work for the academy. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Anyways, so yesterday was actually a pretty good day up until the 1 to 3 a.m. part. But I actually hung out with some friends yesterday. It was kind of crazy. I hung out with a certain la Fisani. A certain Fisani and a certain doggo of the Australian variety. A certain doggo by the name Anzi. We hung out yesterday. Fisani kidnapped me. Believe it or not, she does have an evil bone in her body. Did you know? She actually has an evil bone. And oh, hi Mikan. Fisani kidnapped me yesterday. Family friendly gem golem. Yes, she kidnapped me. Threw me in a potato sack and everything.
You're doing a great job, Maya.
Yes.
You're doing fantastic.
Yes.
I absolutely believe
I've heard
you.
many
You
a
got
thing.
this,
There was
gamer.
shenanigans that happened yesterday. So I was minding me own business, and Fisani popped out of a bush and grabbed me and put me in a potato sack. Isn't that insane? And then she made me log into Final Fantasy 14. The horror. Actually, she did this to me twice over the last 48 hours. She also made me raid with her. I had not stepped into a savage raid in like 2 years. She made me log in 14. And we did the new raids. I'm not going to spoil. No. It was her first ever time going into a savage. She just wanted to try it out. So we did a learning party, or a learning for the first, it was one of the savage fights. My sub is still active. I found that out. I thought I canceled it, but no, apparently I didn't. So she wanted to try savage because she's never tried it before and she needed somebody. So she kidnapped me. I got kidnapped. It was a dancing green savage because she likes that fight a lot. She wanted to do that one in particular. So she had people. I know I should not have that running if I'm not playing. I thought I canceled it. That's the thing. If I had known I had it running, I wouldn't have had it running. Anyways. Gecko, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Fistoni kidnapped me because she wanted to learn savage stuff. And I got put on Reaper, a class I do not play, by the way. do not play that class. We did some proggers. Then yesterday, no, not Sunny, Fisani. Then no, I don't play Reaper. I usually play Dancer, Red Mage, or Healer. Sometimes I play Dark Knight. That's it. I don't really play melees, but I was like, fuck it. I guess I have to play a melee because there's already a Dancer. My Red Mage didn't have gear. And they needed another melee. So I played Reaper. And you know what, guys? I did okay. All right. For someone who hasn't played that job in a hot fucking minute. It has buttons. Anyways, yesterday She found out I hadn't done the new raids, the story. So we sat in VC, me and her, and Anzu was there. I streamed my POV to Anzu. Anzu got the private Amalia Solaris 14 stream, I guess, as I played through the story of the new raid tier. I don't want to spoil anything because there's people who haven't played it yet. I know there are. But I think Fasani, I about made, like, Fasani had to mute it a few times because I kept making her laugh too damn hard. She was like, Amalia, stop! She was like crying in VC. We were tanking together, by the way. I was on Dark Knight and she was on Paladin, and we were tearing it up. And by tearing it up, I mean we were doing our best. I had no idea what was happening the whole time. I was like, there's so much yaoi in this. What the fuck is happening, Fasani? I didn't expect yaoi. So yeah, it was me, and Anzu was like drawing something, and Anzu was also cackling, and it was just a bunch of shenanigans. I wish I could say some of the stuff that happened, but I think it involves spoilers, unfortunately. But yeah, it was just silly stuff. We had a silly little time, and Fasani, like, I would be asking Fasani something. I would be asking Fasani something. I'd be like, Fasani, hey, what is this attack that the boss is prepping? What does that mean? And she's like, and she's like dancing. She's like, what da 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 da? And she's like dancing. I'm like, Fasani, what is the mechanics, Fasani? Fasani, we're in VC. You can tell me the mechanics. And she's like, oh no. It was so funny. I was like, girl. I was stressing, and Fasani was like, I don't know what's happening either. And I'm like, you've done these. What do you mean? So it was great. It was fantastic. I think Anzu made a meme of it. You have to ask her for it if you see her. A meme of like me sweating and like lock the fuck in, and Fasani's like dancing in the background. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a goofy time. I love your shorts. Thank you. I'm so mad that the ping cord did not ping you guys this morning when the one came out today. I don't know what the deal is. Everything break. Everything broken. People die, Yuna dances. It was big. People die, Yuna dances energy. They're showing a lot on my list. Let's go. Swing, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Thank you. Hi, Mittens. Yes, we ended up running some 14 stuff and being goofy goobers for like 3 hours yesterday. Dude, I feel like my shorts are actually starting to pop up. Particularly, they're doing well on Instagram. I have noticed this. I've been telling people I'm a believer now. I'm a believer in Instagram. I was not sure about it at first. Hold on, I'm looking for something. I was not so sure about Instagram at first. I was like, hold on. What is this? Oh yeah, I didn't prep my, oh, whatever. That's for later. That's later, Amalia's problem. What was I gonna say? Funko Pop. I was not a believer in Instagram, but for a year now, people have been telling me that I absolutely needed to be on Instagram as a small creator. And I was like, why Instagram? I feel like that's the like normie platform. Turns out, yes. However, the statistics we're showing in 2025, I believe it is 2025, Instagram was the top platform for small creators to grow on. I was surprised. I was very surprised by that. So I was like, fine. This year, I will focus on Instagram. And I didn't really until October. But yeah, already I have actually seen quite a few people swinging by because of Instagram. Yeah, it's crazy. Have good luck. Instagram push, particularly Reels. That is what I'd been told. I talked to one person who does VTuber managing that is not Eve or Aiko. I talked to one person who does that, and they told me Instagram. They said 100% Instagram. Back then, they even told me, like, don't worry too much about TikTok. Just Instagram. Instagram Reels. Relatable content on Instagram. Zinza! Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I don't do anything on Facebook. Good Lord. I could never. But later, Amalia. Yeah. What even is relatable? Stuff that I think is universally felt. Like that, for instance, what did really good on Instagram was the story time about the Smash Bros. Party. I feel like that's a story that a lot of people can appreciate. You know? Like, that's a story that a lot of people can appreciate. It's not like niche. It doesn't involve niche knowledge to appreciate the humor behind it. Or the one that I put out today that was like, name a game like this. I feel like that's, it's just stuff that you hear a lot. Is, oh, this game gets better after 150 hours. Just stuff like that. Like, just stuff that's like, it can appeal to just about anybody. I've not had issues with uploading stuff on Instagram. I use the mobile app because apparently you should be uploading via mobile for like everything. Because apparently that affects how it gets pushed. It's weird. Oh yeah, sit in near him. Definitely Yowie. Insta is primarily mobile. But yeah, Instagram does crazy good. You may have to dedicate some time on there before you start seeing results. I will say that. One thing I will say that I've noticed is something that I feel goes against a lot of advice you see. And I think it's because a lot of people, particularly in the VTuber world, we're still in the mindset of, oh, we're all streamers. I'm gonna hit you with a hot take. If you want to grow as a streamer, you have to stop thinking of yourself as a streamer. That is my biggest hot take. You have to stop being like, I'm a streamer. No, you're a content creator. You're making content. It's dumb. But you have to... No, I'm not saying you're an influencer. I think if I... Oh. Well, that tracks now, doesn't it? Heh. Heh. Well, oh, I do have to remod you, don't I? SMH. There you go. And Kinnan died. No, we're not saying that when Kinnan died. Anyways. But yes, you have to consider yourself a content creator, not a streamer. Everything is like... The thing is, I feel like... Oh yeah, I gave you your new sword. Oh, I feel like... Stream clips are very hit or miss. You have to do content that's short form that's beyond that, I think. Yeah, you kind of limit yourself. I agree. Hi, poi poi. I did watch the Categories TED Talk. Hi, poi poi. I think that sort is like, I don't know, lime flavored. It's green. But yeah. The thing about clips is even if you edit them and stuff like that, I'm going to hit you guys with an even hotter take. Every VTuber streams, basically. Just about every single VTuber streams. What makes you stand out? If everyone's doing it, like, yeah, it could be your game choice. But every VTuber streams, every single VTuber's out there posting clips. But, like, another thing is all your chatters are already going to have seen that moment probably on stream. And if they haven't, then, like, I don't know. Then they've seen moments that are similar, or they've been in your stream before. They're like, oh, it's just Amalia being crazy. You know, I think that you want to make content that incentivizes your community to consider looking at you at other platforms too. So, like, if I just post stream clips that you guys have already seen because you were already here, why would you follow me on Instagram? You've already seen the clips. But if I make short content that's like a minute, that's like 30 seconds to a minute long, that's different. That incentivizes you to, like, go see what I'm making in other places.
Every VTuber streams, but does every VTuber have cheese fries in League? I think not.
Does every VTuber live in a trash can? I'm just kidding, Creature. I'm just kidding. Or am I? That's the thing that I've kind of come to realize is, like, you have to kind of think of yourself as like a content creator, not really I'm just a streamer. I think if you want to grow, but I think if you just like streaming, then that's totally fine. I think that obviously it's kind of dependent on what you want. But I see so many people be like, oh, just post your stream clips, just edit them and post them. It's like, yeah, you could. But when I look at my growth on these other platforms, it's not from clips. It's from scripting stuff out and recording it and doing like some quick edits and stuff like that, you know, stuff like that. I think that I wish I saw more people doing that are trying to grow instead of just like, oh, I'm going to edit a VOD. I'm going to edit clips. Everybody has interests. That's one thing that we all have in common is we all have interests and we all like talking about our interests. And I'll bet you there's other people in the world that have those interests too. If the interest is more universal, the better. But there's something to be said for sharing your niche interests. I'm interested in nothing. Okay, Mr. Dave of the Let Me Tell You About Pathfinder. I think Instagram Reels can do better than YouTube Shorts. I would say, though, if you post something on one, you might as well post it on the other. Like, if you made the thing, post it on Instagram, but also TikTok, but also YouTube. Just do it on all of them. Might as well. You already made it. Yeah, already made it. Might as well go share it to everybody. Everybody that you can. Be like, look at the thing I made. Do it. I used to have a Nissan. It was a good car. You don't have to use TikTok. You can just post to TikTok and then close the app. That's what I did for a very long time, actually. Dave, thank you for the Addie? SMH my head. Yes, poi poi. What day is it? Dude, Adi's fucking dead. Whoa! Oh my gosh, wait! A whole year of stream streaking! A whole year! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much for a whole year of stream streaking in the club. Yeah! Thank you so much, Dave, for the gifty to me con as well. Hi, Jim Jim. Jim Jim, I need to DM you. I need to DM you so you can look over my donkey ommel. I'm gonna be donkey next week, by the way. Smile. I'm donkin'. What was that little animation? I got it from an artist on Scab. Yeah. Varen, thank you for the tier 2 for 43 months. Who the heck is Amalia Solaris? I ask myself that every day. Can you DM me that? I can. Remind me after stream. Hi, Pierre. Hope the con is going good. Yeah, I'm gonna be donkey next week, next Saturday. I am gonna be participating in a 2-person archipelago, and I have selected Donk. You guys got Amalia's DMs. Not many people do anymore because I kept getting. I had to close my DMs because I kept getting so many art scammers. And I got tired. And I was like, you know what? I walked down a runway and served croc is insane. Insane sentence, but I believe you. Slide in my DMs. Yeah. I'm gonna be donkin'. Yeah, Dave demodded himself on Discord and it was really funny yesterday. And I was, this was during when I was gaming with Fasani, I think. And I was like, God damn it, Dave. I still get friend requests asking, like, from random servers being like, and it's like some random person that I know is going to be an art scammer and I just like ignore it. But yeah, I kind of tell people, I'm like, you can DM me small talk. I will probably not reply if it's a very, very busy week. I'm sorry in advance. I only have so much time in the day and in the week. I have been extremely busy and I genuinely have a difficult time distinguishing free time versus availability. Those are two different things. If you are constantly available, you are setting yourself up to be perma burnt out on everything. So Jim Jim looks like a light. Oh, that was my alt. I feel like I don't know. I've had to learn like being available and also being free, two different things. You need to have free time where you're not available or you will go crazy. I've been working on that. That's kind of what I was doing with Fasani yesterday, where I was like, we're hanging out and we're chilling. And it's me, Fasani, and Anzu. We're vibing. And if anything's on fire, it's not my problem. And then I checked and then things were on fire and I was like, oh dear, oh Lord. So, you know, it'd be that way sometimes. But I was glad that I had a couple hours yesterday. I'm gonna be trying to do that a little more. I feel like January, I don't want to start out the year being like super giga burnt out. And I know that I am very like prone to overworking and I've been working on some really big projects. I need to check myself before I wreck myself for sure. It still says I'm timed out in chat. No, it doesn't. Does it? Huh? Honestly, I never plan friendships. I simply become friends with people and I don't know how. It just happens. People will be like, come up to me and be like, I want to be friends. And I'm like, that's great. Plink, plink. I don't know. I find that forcing friendships it's just kind of something that it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really vibe with my brain. I just become friends with people. I don't know how I do it. I'm gonna be friends. There are people who will show up in my DMs and they'll be like, we should be friends. And I'll have no idea who they are. I'm like, I've never talked to you in my life, or I've talked to you like once. And I don't know. I get, are we friends? Are we? I don't even know anymore. Like, because we talk, you know, it's like, I think I'm bad at this. I think I'm bad at friendships. I think I'm good at making friends, but I'm bad at distinguishing at what point it's a friendship. That in particular, right? Because, like, do you guys understand what I mean? At what point does it become a friendship? I think I'm bad at it. Well, that's the thing, though, is when someone asks me, hey, are we friends? I start second guessing it. Like, just now. Like, because I thought I knew the answer, but now that you've asked me, I think that, like, then my brain goes, are we? I don't know. Is that what this means? I don't know, man. I'm bad at it. I'm good at, like, befriending people, I think, but at what point it becomes a friendship is totally lost upon me. I'm awkward, guys. Like, exactly. Like, Eve could DM me, are we friends? And I would sit there and be like, are we? Dude, I'm bad at it. Just because the act of asking me will make me second guess it. I think it's not. I think it's just a question. I think the question just makes me blue screen. Like, I think it just makes me mentally blue screen. I think my brain doesn't know how to like answer that. I think my brain just doesn't compute. It just stops working. Are we enemies? See, that one doesn't do that. But the other one? The other one makes me go,
location confirmed.
well,
Sending
when you put it
supplies.
that way, it's like, are we coworkers? Are we roommates? Dude, I don't know why. It just, like, I'm bad at distinguishing that, like, are we friends or are we acquaintances? Are we what are we? I'm bad at distinguishing it. I also get attached to people really easily. So I think it's a little extra hard for me because, like, I just get attached to people really easily, you know? So, like, I will end up befriending people. Oh, that was my cat. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? It was my cat feeder. Yeah, parasocial stuff is definitely hard. It was crazy. I was catching up on some of the content from my Kamiyoshi over the weekend, and he was just like wah wah wah. He did like a little podcast for Patreons, right? And I was listening to the podcast, and I was just like sitting there like, dude, this guy and I, like, not to be parasocial on main, but if we like knew each other in real life, I feel like we'd be best friends. I paused. I was like, is this parasocial? I feel like it is, but like, damn, I feel like we would be, but like, damn, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just parasocial weirdo. I don't know. There's definitely different levels of friendship, and I had to learn that as an adult. Don't know his name, but we're friends. It is, but still I get it. Like, dude, like, it's crazy because I was like sitting there, I was just like, dude, the way he's like talking about this stuff is like stuff I feel in my soul, man. Like, holy moly, he's verbalizing things that I like, holy moly, he gets it. And then And then I sat there, I was like, dude, I'm like parasocial. What the fuck? And found out we could not be friends. Aw. I feel like I don't know. I don't ever set out to befriend people. I always I don't set out to befriend people. I feel like I can't do that. If I do that, it doesn't feel, I don't know. I feel like friends are just something you make along the way. Like if you set out to go make friends, I don't know. Something about it feels like forced and artificial. So I just kind of like, I don't know. But there are so many people that I see in the space. Yeah, maybe that is just a neurodivergency thing. But yeah, I feel as though I know a song. I know the song. That's how I know the song. It's Majora's Mask. That's the Deku Palace. But yeah, no, I feel as though, yeah, they just kind of happen. But I never have any issues making them. And I feel very conceited when I say that. Because I know there's people in the VTuber space that have issues making friends. And I always feel so bad because I wish I could tell them how I make friends easily. But I don't even think I know how I do it. I think it just happens. But Cap can easily attest, no matter where I go, I always be yapping to somebody. I be that little yapper. Like, I'm introverted as hell. That's how I recharge. But I just be making friends wherever I go. Like, I don't know. Part of it is because maybe, you know, I worked customer service for several years. And in that customer service job, it was very team oriented. And so I was just used to, hey, I've never met you. Let's talk about random shit, right? But like, you know, I'm very introverted. I'm very shy, but I had to learn when I was working at that job. Oh yeah, I hated people a lot because of customer service, but actually other than the people that obviously were bad, which we talked about last stream, I feel as though I feel as though
You're like a player character in an RPG and just yap at people so much that your friendship level goes up.
I guess, huh? I'd be the persona protagonist. Yeah, I feel as though a lot of the people I worked with, because I would work with like people who were old enough to be my grandparent, people who were old enough to be my dad, people who were old enough to be like, you know, a sibling of mine, younger or older, you know, stuff like that. there were so many people of various ages and different like backgrounds and stuff like that. I would just like, I don't know, talk with them. I would just talk with them like, hey, you know, how you doing? Find something that, you know, they're interested in and talk to them about it and stuff like that. Becomes friends with someone. Whoa, this is just like Persona. Insane. We actually had a lot of foreign exchange students that worked at that place. A lot of foreign exchange students from Mexico and India. And dude, I mean, I would just meet people from all over that would have like all sorts of like backgrounds and like beliefs and stuff. And it was just really cool. It was cool getting to talk to them, getting to like, there was one night they're like, yo, there was some of the Indian students. They were like, yeah, let's play some of our music for them. And we're like, sure. Cause we're all like cleaning up and it was banger after banger, dude. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my gosh. One time I remember we all crammed into the loading dock just because, no, it wasn't the loading dock. It was the like industrial lift because we wanted to see how many people we could fit. It was so dumb. Yeah, I do suffer a level of exhaustion. Like today, I was like, I don't think today's going to be a super long stream, unfortunately. And I think I'll take some time relaxing, even though I had a great time yesterday. I did hang out with friends for like 3 hours. I was like, damn, that's a lot for little old Amalia. And I had to do a bunch of work on something yesterday too. So my whole day was work, go hang out with Fasani and Anzu, go back do more work. And then No, we had to ride the freight elevator all the time. There was I actually did get stuck on the freight elevator. We had to ride it. It was part of our job. It was dumb. But yes. I've been stuck in a freight elevator before. Between floors. Smile. Yes, I need to put aside some more time to read. I did put aside some time to journal last night. But ooh, taste in music. Yeah, that's a good one. I put some time into journaling yesterday while Bernard was eating. I had people's streams up like on my phone, kind of in the background as the background noise. So I was like doing that, writing on the couch as Bernard ate, and Booker, I had to ward him away from the Bernard food. I know. Yeah, I have some books that I need to keep reading and stuff like that. Oh God, I'm supposed to be editing that one manuscript. I'm so sorry, kidding. I've been so busy. I'll do a chapter tonight. Head and hands. This big project, once you guys see what it is, you'll understand why I was stressed, probably. You'll see why in a couple months. You'll be like, oh, that's why Amalia was like freaking out. Oh. Leaders are readers. Yes, they are. I would agree with that. This month went from not busy to super busy. No, the sad part is I didn't forget. It was just like too much stuff happened. Too much stuff happened this month already. And I was like, oh, everything's happening all the time. Hi, Roderick. It's been a busy time. It's been a busy time, so I'm gonna set aside time today. Maybe I cut stream like a little bit shorter than normal, maybe 30 minutes. But I've been trying to not be in the office all the time. So I've been sitting in the couch, like on the couch. Mr. Bernard does not like being in the office all day anymore. He likes being on the couch because he realizes he can sit next to me in a blanket. And so like even today, right now, he doesn't want to be in the office. He wants to be on the couch sitting in the blanket next to me. So, you know, yeah, he's been pretty mad about that. But he had plenty of couch time last night. You're in the hospital? I'm sorry, what? Are you okay? He still needs to figure out how to get me out of the office. He's doing his best. I think stretches and journaling in the floor has been really nice. I've been journaling in the living room instead of like the office or in my bedroom. You broke a rib and damaged a kidney? Holy fuck, dude. Jake, and a concussion. You fell off your bike? Oh my God. This is like the fourth person I've known in the last 2 years to get a horrible injury on a bike. I'm about to ban bikes. Not even gonna be able to throw them at me. They're dangerous. Holy fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. Please get better. Please let us know if we can like help in any way. Like cheer you up or anything. Holy crap. I was waiting. Ow. Oh my God. Fear. Actual fear. Yes, wear a helmet. It is. I know some people are like, hey, it's not comfy. I don't care. You being alive is so much more important. Oh my God. Like a Make-A-Wish kid? Dude, if I had a way to pop over, I totally would. I bring you like some cookies. Yeah, death is way less comfy. Holy fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. Like, man, dude, we have helmetless motorcyclists. I swear. Here. Mountain bike, yeah. Ah. I've known 2 people in the last year that have gotten hit by cars on their bikes. Oh yeah, dude, I would never ride a motorcycle without a helmet either. Crazy. Crazy. I wish I had good stories for all my scars. I don't have any good stories for any of mine, sadly. One is like I literally had surgery. That's it. I have a scar on my eyebrow, and it's like, what happened there? It's like, oh, I hit my face against a windowsill when I was like 5, and it was like an hour before my cousin's wedding. Like, it's nothing exciting. Just make the story up. I sometimes, when I would wear like a 2-piece swimsuit and people could see my stomach scar, it's like a tiny little scar in the middle of my stomach. I would tell people I got shot and sewn back up on the battlefield. But the reality is that it was a gallbladder surgery. Cap actually has a lot of scars on his arms. Not like that, but he used to work at a lab. He has like a burn mark on one of his hands. I noticed. He used to work at a civil engineering lab. He used to do some part-time work there for the academy, right? So he used to, I remember he got to operate some pretty hefty machinery. I know he did that. And then you had to ask him, because I think he would like make cement. He made cement a few times. I know he did. He had this for a while. I don't know if he still has it. It was a doorstop that he made. And it was the shape of Han Solo in carbonite. He made a Han Solo in carbonite, but out of cement. And he used it as a doorstop. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. Yeah, he had a little Han Solo in carbonite. I was like, dude, wait. That's actually so sick. Have I ever told you guys, when he and I met a long time ago, he did not believe that I was a nerd. Not because, well, kind of because I'm a girl some days, but he looked at me and he was like, he'd never seen a girl nerd before because I think he's from a really rural place. And there just weren't many girls that were into nerdy stuff. He was just like, you like Star Wars? I like Star Wars. Yeah, it was kind of one of those things. It wasn't like, oh, you're a girl, you can't be a nerd. It wasn't like that. It was legitimately like, he was so used to never seeing girl nerds that his brain was blown. It was so funny. He was like, huh? Girl one day, nerd the next. Yeah. I think it was because it's because the girls, I think where he was from, a lot of them were into like horses and trucks, you know. It was kind of like cowgirl-y or like really girly, like nail polish. And I say that my nails are done. But and stuff like that. It was like he had never run into a girl who liked nerd stuff, and he was just like, huh? And I mean, he's never, I mean, he met me and like my friend Sloth like at the same time, and he was like, what the, huh? These bigger cities are crazy. There's people here that share my interests. Exactly. And then he became my butler because my dad hired him. Smile. Dude, I used to be a horse girl. My stepmom's a horse girl. Listen, I used to be a horse girl because, okay, every girl has a horse girl phase. At some point, but a lot of them also have wolf girl phases, right? Okay, me included. When I was young, I was maybe like 8, had a horse girl phase. It's because a lot of people bought me horse stuff. I think they expected it. They expected the horse girl phase. And so by expecting it, they gifted me stuff, and that put me in the horse girl phase. Taps forehead. See? Yeah, I was Bofa. Dude, you guys know American Girl dolls? I had 2. And they both had horses. They had big horses they could ride on. They were huge. I used one as a prop for my closet one time because, well, for several years actually, because I don't like total darkness. I sleep in the dark now, but when I was a kid, I'd always, instead of having a nightlight, I would turn on my closet light and I would just crack the door open with the horse. And so that was my nightlight. Yes! My older sister and I both had dinosaur phases. Then again, I feel like me, gender is a big shrug, and my older sister, I've asked her about it, and she said sometimes she also agrees that it's a big shrug, but for the most part, she's a she, her. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Yeah, we had a bunch of Land Before Time toys. And we had a bunch of toys from Jurassic Park. But here's the thing, they all had bites out of them. They had scars, and one of them had a bite out of him so you could see his ribs, and I thought that was really gross as a kid. So we put a big bandage on him, like a big old Band-Aid, because he was hurt. I bandaged my toys because they were hurt. Isn't that kind of silly? It's kind of cute. Big hurty. Yeah, gender means nothing in the face of nerddom. True. Did you? I think we did have the little piece, but I couldn't like get it to stay. Oh, I use she, her, or they, them. I don't really care either way. I just kind of like go, yeah, sure. Toy Story got you to. We did have Toy Story toys. We had Buzz Lightyear and Woody and Lil Bo Peep. And we had Rex. Oh, I thought my cat was getting into trouble. He's not, but he's looking suspicious. Yeah, we had Toy Story toys. We had so many Lion King toys. We had so many. We had the ones that had these little buttons in the mane, and you could they would move their front legs if you push the little button in their mane. My pronouns are none. Do not refer to me. Oh man. That's a pretty good picture. Dude, oh. Yeah. I never really did Transformers. I watched the first Transformers when I was 18 and recovering from gallbladder surgery. Oh yeah, speaking of Legos, I'm gonna have to look for the next set that we do. I did get a crochet. Oh wait, I didn't tell you guys. My final Christmas gifts came in from my older sister, and she was like, "I'm so sorry I was late to all of this. However, in my defense, I was out of town." I was like, "That's kind of fair, actually." I got a really nice cardigan from her that's super comfy. I might wear it actually if I get cold. I got a super comfy cardigan from her. I got a crochet kit. I've never crocheted before, but she got me a little crochet kit. And the crochet kit, I get to make a sloth. It's a little sloth plushie. I thought about doing it as a stream, but we'll see. We'll see. And then we also got, hi Lexi, we also got a little plushie of a dumpster fire that's on, no, yeah, a dumpster fire. And it has like a little sign. It's like, this is fine. Everything's fine, which is honestly how I feel today. Hi, Zachy. No pancake. No pancake. So, yeah, I got that. What else did she give me? She got me some really nice nail polish. So I did my nails. I was watching Mad play Kingdom Hearts 2 randomized, and I was doing my nails. Yeah, I think it's a stress ball. I think it's like a stress ball dumpster fire. I think that's what it was. What was? I feel like she got me something else, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. She freaking splurged. I was like, damn, okay. But yeah, she got me some nail polish. So I got this new nail polish for the nail polish friendos. I gotta say, it's expensive, but because I looked up this brand, and I actually do have some that I got as well, like from my own, like, oh, I want to get this, and then I just hadn't applied it yet. It's called Mooncat, and they shipped out. I mean, I got it probably in like a week or two, and it's kind of interesting. It's a nail lacquer, and you do a base. I got the base, and then I got and then you put the color, and they have crazy colors too. They have lots of like there's one that I got that's kind of like galaxy-y, and then there's like a top coat you put on that like dries really fast. Really nice. But what's crazy is I guess there's something about it that's magnetic, and they give you a little bar to like put your finger on as you're applying the nail lacquer, and it's like a magnet, and it's supposed to help it like settle. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's a crazy. So yeah, I was like, damn, okay. It's like some fancy shit. Oh, okay. It's better than my $5 pharmacy brands. Hell yeah, I sound like a little hick, but that's all right. So I was like, damn, that's like crazy. But yeah, she got me these limited edition nail polishes, and they're based off of Avatar: The Last Airbender. So she got me the Earth Kingdom one and the Fire Nation one. I'm wearing the Fire Nation one right now. Yeah. It was so cool though. I was like, damn, okay. Yeah, they're really shiny. Yeah. I love nerdy stuff like that. You guys know the other day I wish I could do that, Samara. I would love that. The other day, my cat broke one of my eyeshadow palettes, so I went to Ulta. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, there's a story here. So my cat broke I had a big eyeshadow palette. It was like a bunch of warm browns and kind of natural-y colors and gold and you know, stuff like that. He broke it, right? Shattered it. Like there are pieces just everywhere of like the palette, like, you know, the actual makeup itself was like shattered. So I went to Ulta and I dragged Cap with me because I needed some foundation too. And I was like, you're going to come with me because I don't feel like driving. Smile. So I take him there. I'm like, okay, I'm looking for this foundation. I'm looking for this eyeshadow. Okay. I love ColourPop. Okay. ColourPop does some nerdy stuff too. I have a, it's really bright colors. It's like bright blue, yellow, red, green, etc. It's a Pokemon one. It's based off of the Pokemon Gen 1 Season 1 show, because it's got like Ash and Misty on the cover. It's really cool. I like it a lot. But I was like, man, I want some like neutral shades, because I'm trying to learn. That's another thing I didn't put on my goals, is I want to learn how to do my makeup better, because I never really learned. I just kind of like, I don't know, YOLO'd it. So I was like, okay, I want to learn how to like do makeup in different looks better. Ooh, congrats, Abaddon. Congrats. Booker was trying to look pretty too. Yeah, so I was like at Ulta and we're walking and I've found the foundation, but I'm looking for where ColourPop is, like their eyeshadows and stuff, because that's like my favorite brand. And I'm like, oh, it's okay. You know, if they're not here, like usually there's some ColourPop around here somewhere, but if they're not here, then it's okay. You know, I really like NYX and the e.l.f. They also have good stuff. And I'm like talking to Cap. I'm like, wah to Cap, and I pause because he's paused. And he's like, Amalia, I have to say something. This is in the middle of Ulta, by the way. In a low voice. Hi, Sizzle. I'm the tortellini whisperer. Dude, I would love to be that. I love tortellini. It's delicious. I was like, what do you gotta say? And he's like, you know, guys always get a bad rap for like, you know, stuff being marketed to us that is very, you know, lewd and involving the feminine figure. And I was like, yeah, and he's like, well, listen, I gotta say, I kind of don't want to hear it anymore. And he points at this perfume bottle that's at Ulta. And in this perfume bottle is a perfume, right? But the shape of the bottle is a big booba, pointy booba woman torso. That is the shape of the bottle. Massive hunka-dunka-badunkas. Pointy, gold even. I look at him. I look at the bottle. I like squinting. I'm like, that's kind of odd. I was like, damn. I mean, like in my brain, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Women loving women. Sapphic perfume. Love that. But then I leaned in and I looked a little harder. and hi, Mercy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I realized something. This is not perfume. This is cologne on the men's side. So I looked at him. I looked at him and I said, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but that's actually for guys. That's cologne. And he looked at it, he squinted, and he like leaned in real hard. He was like, God fucking damn it. And it was everything I could do to not just burst out laughing in the middle of the store. He was fuming. He was also beet red, by the way, because whenever he gets embarrassed, he turns beet fucking red. Beet fucking red. And I was like, nice try, buddy. Nice try. And then later he was like, I found you some eyeshadow. I found you some eyeshadow. Guys, I had to pat his arm a little bit because God, he tried, guys. He tried. He tried. It was highlighter for your face. Like, you put your highlighter to highlight parts like your cheeks and parts of your face. I was like, buddy, that is highlighter. You are doing your best. You were doing your best, and I appreciate this. However, this is not eyeshadow. I see the vision. I see where you thought this. I like your funny words, Benjamin. Exactly. Yumiko, thank you for the 15 stream streak. He tried his best, and honestly, I am thankful that he did. I am thankful that he did. But God, I was laughing a lot at that trip.
Golden Apples cologne? In my Avalon JC Penney's? Cap, you will owe me a bowl of spaghetti for this transgression. With that said, Amalia could use some highlighter. Don't stomp on my bro failure.
You know what? I actually don't have any highlighter. He's kind of right. He gets an A for effort. Dude, I should have got some eyeliner while I was there. I have black, I have brown eyeliner, and I have silver, and I have a white eyeliner somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. But I saw some blue there, and I was like, damn, wait, I could go super extra. When my friends take me to places like that, I just ask if they want me to help or just sit there. That is fair. There's a lot of makeup that I don't really know what it does, but my little sister almost went to cosmetology school, so she knows some stuff. I could have just bought it and let him have that one. I don't think it actually matched the color of my skin very well, though, as a highlighter. It would have been a little... I think it was a little on the darker side for me. I don't think it would have been a good highlighter, but then again, I'm very pale. So I would have had to probably color match. Maybe get like a swatch or something. Yeah. To see a marching band. Mayhaps. Be extra. Slay. Charcoal. Oh no. Yeah. Dude, there was some interesting names. Like, you know, the ones that are like I forget what it's called. I have some. I forget what it's called. It's like the grip. It's like the something grip. And it sounds like kind of suspicious. It's like the something grip, and you're like, what's it gripping? It's supposed to like help the makeup like stay on your face. I have some of that. But I forget the name, like, fucks me up every time because it's so, like, it's not Gorilla Grip, but it might as well be. It fucks me up every time. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, there it is.
Hi.
My beloved. Hi, Slime.
Hi.
Hi, Slime.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm pretty pale. Hi, Slime. When I go to get foundation, I have to go to, like, I think I'm the second palest on there. It's like Fair Ivory, but I always get it mixed up because it looks like it's saying Fair 4 because it's IV, and my brain is too Final Fantasy pilled, so I say Fair 4. Yeah. Gripping, yes. It's like the gripping primers, yeah. All that indoor gaming. I've been outside more and more, though. Flare 4. Oh, no. I feel like I glow in the dark sometimes. I have bad night vision, though. I've started to realize that. Although I think I'm starting to realize I have bad vision. I'm gonna have to get new glasses very soon. Grippers. Zeta Flare. Oh, I mentioned this. I know we've gone so over time, but I can mention this. I mentioned this in non-emergency mod chat. My little sister has been researching my family. There's some threads of the family that have been very lost over time, and she has recently discovered something about the Solaris family. We might be Dutch. We might be from the Netherlands. Like, we know we're Irish and Scottish and English on one side, but the other side, we kind of lost we kind of lost all the records for one side of the family, and she found the name of a guy, and he got married in Amsterdam. And I was like, whoa. I was like, Kenan, oh my God, Kenan has been Cletus this whole time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kenan was Cletus. Whoa, Roxo's Cletus. Everyone who's Dutch is Cletus now. That's crazy. But yeah, we actually tracked it down to a specific area, and there is a castle. There is a castle named the same name. We don't know if we owned it, but yeah, dude, Eos is Cletus too. We actually found a castle that maybe we owned at some point. Maybe. And the crazy part is I looked at pictures of it this morning, and there's a picture of a knight fighting a dragon. I was like, what the hell? We would not own it now. No, I don't think we would own it now. But no, we found a direct line specifically to that family name. We're trying to figure out, my little sister thinks she found a connection to the castle, but we'll see. I'm going to take it back. I think it's like a historical landmark in the Netherlands that might cause a problem with the government. But she was texting me some stuff today. Apparently, there were some people who fled a massacre in my family. I'm trying to figure out like where that was, like what massacre. But yeah, apparently my family is a bunch of survivors from a massacre. Crazy. There was also someone who may have worked as a translator when they came over to America. They went to America for a while. I guess they translated for the Native Americans, apparently. I don't know what tribe or anything, but that's apparently what she has been finding out. Apparently. Take the castle. The castle's not in the best shape from what I saw. So, you know. Yeah. We are not sure yet. There's 3 different places that have the name. That's the thing. But we figured out that they're definitely from the town that is near that castle. There's 3 places it could have been, though. No, I don't know what she's using. She's just been doing a lot of research on it. I know. This is my birthright, dude. What are they gonna do? Remove me? I'm a dragon. I don't know. I know all like had a crazy instance happen where he found out something about his birthright. I honestly, I don't know, guys. We'll see. I do like honestly when it comes to inheritance stuff, I feel like I've already had my fair share of inheriting crazy shit. Like a whole manor and like being a guardian of a forest. That was a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I find out that I was like the descendant of a minor lord of the Netherlands. That'd be insane. That would be an added, like, okay, you know, I guess that might as well just happen at this point, but we'll see. Hi, Kicking. Have a good lurky. Eos, thank you for the 115 to Weemsweek. I can't believe, oh, look, it's Cletus is here. Oh. Scottish Lord. Yeah, I've got, I know my mom's side is very much UK, you know, all of that over there. My dad's side, we had always kind of assumed was just British, but apparently not. So yeah, it'd be on my father's side. It just confirms, dude, I like between the dead parents and the inheritance and all the crazy stuff that happens to me, I thought I already had main character syndrome. But I guess there's always room for more. Yay! This is near music. Family is a mixed grab bag. God, it is. I told you guys that on my dad's side as well, there's a goat thief. And ever since then, ever since that guy stole that goat, all the men on that side of the family have died young. It's like they're cursed. Amalia Yelnats. Kind of real. A good chunk of my family traces to Germany. They were likely... Oh! Yeah. Looking at some of the... I have some very generic last names in my family, but I'm like... This one in particular, I've always thought that there was a particular name in my family that makes no sense. I'm like, where did this come from? This has to be one of those, like, they showed up and they were just given a name that sounded vaguely like that because, like, they couldn't, like, pronounce it. And I think I figured out where it came from. I think it was Dutch. I think it was. Have you tried giving the goat back? I don't even own a goat, so that would be kind of a problem. I need to dig some holes. Hi, Elaine. Yeah, it was crazy. I had been thinking about digging into my background stuff, then my sister kind of beat me to it, but I might look around even more. Oh, thank you, Zero. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Or the town drunk, not sure which. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel as though I've always looked at some of the names in my family going, this just don't make no sense. Like, where did this name come from? This is a weird name. It feels like one of those, it's like the meme of like the person shows up, oh, this is my name. Was it Manhattan Island where they were doing that? And the guy's like, nope, this is your name now. It feels like it was one of those. And I'm pretty sure it was, looking at what my sister has uncovered. So, yeah. I do have some famous relatives from many years ago. I do have that. So I know about them. They were... I actually don't know enough. I don't know enough about who they like, how they were like, I guess personally, but I know that they're quite famous. I know what they're famous for. Ellis Island, that's what it was. Ellis Island. The Ellis Island. Nope, this is your name now. I think we got served a big old serving of that. Yeah. Oh, and that name would have been, it was quite long. So I imagine that's why it got made into that. I know we had relatives that fought. I know we had relatives that fought in the Civil War.
Hi.
I know we did. Hi, Alexandrite. Cletus Island is crazy. Yeah. We had people who fought in the Civil War. I remember finding that record. And it was fought for the yes. Actually, yes. There might have been one that did not, but yes. I found people who fought for the Union. Wait, yes, the Union. The good ones. The good ones. Wait. The North. It was the North. Which one was the North? I don't know my American history. Is the North the ones that were the yes, the Union then, yeah. I think there was one who did not, but I did find the ones who fought for the Union, and I was like, okay, thank God. Thank God. My mom, oh, shoot. That's interesting. I actually know someone who is your family member then very distantly. Not me, but I know someone who also recently found out they were related to Charlemagne. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah. Oh, I know. I've had shitty ancestors, and you know what? When I see them in the afterlife, it's on site. It's on site with them. Oh, Robert the Outlaw King of Scotland. Wait, that's sick. The Civil War trial run. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, we had people, I think, on both sides of that war. We had I do remember seeing one thing that was kind of troubling, but I'll let you guys know what if it's actually real before I tell you guys what it is. Was executed in the witch trials? Ooh. I think warlock, if you technically go off of like witch, I don't want to say witch culture, because that's like there's a lot of stuff that's witchcraft, quote unquote. I think warlock is considered traitor. Like that's a bad thing to be. I think if you're a guy and you're practicing witchcraft, you're still a witch, if I remember right. I like 20 or so kids. I was about to say, didn't Charlemagne have like a bunch of kids? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, Kansas. I remember that. I remember learning about that. Yeah, I'll have to find some like of the ancient Solaris relatives. See if you guys recognize any from the myths. There's really not that many dragons in Arthurian myths. Did you guys know that? There's like one, but he was a kind of a mean one. Mean Cletus. Arthur was too busy having, I guess, people sleep with his wife. Awkward. Ben Franklin? Whoa! So whenever you see the Benjamin Franklins, do you look at them and be like, "Hi, Grandpappy"? Hi, Grandpappy. Yeah, I have to tell you guys, what we end up finding out. I probably should play the Kirby game today, huh? I didn't realize we were so late. We were so late into the stream. Oopsies. We have a stream tomorrow. I think, I don't know if we're gonna stream on Tuesday because I'm streaming on Saturday. That is true. The yap sessions get longer. Call me Ivy _ the way I be yapping for 2 hours every stream. No, guess the game, dude. We'll play guess the game tomorrow. Maybe I'll yap so much I won't have much to yap about. The yaps are really fun. I know that some people were excited to see me play Hat in Time. That's what we're going to be playing after the Magolor DLC. Magolor DLC, I think we got through a little bit of it. But yeah, we got the Magolor DLC and we got the Hat in Time, which is a game that several people have told me that I would like. And it was actually gifted to me by Argo Koth. Yeah, Argo gifted it to me. Very sweet of him. Very sweet of him. Oh, there may be something I have to get up and go deal with during stream. I should have mentioned this earlier. I'm going to get up and deal with something during stream. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I just may have to get up and go handle something, but it's all good. Distant relatives. Oh, Jesus. Those are 2 individuals. Oh boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I related to anybody? I don't think I've found that I'm related to anybody like super controversial. I don't think I have. I probably am. I just haven't found it yet.
Hi.
Hi, Ikoshen. That is true. The yapping has helped me a lot today. I started stream and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this today. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. My close family is definitely controversial. Oh, no, he's not. I guess he's not controversial, but problematic. Yeah. My close family on my mom's side. Nah. Nah, dude, nah. The only good one I found, he passed away last year. Sadly, from cancer, because fuck cancer, man. But yeah. Yeah, 07. He was great. He was great. He was always very sweet. I have, let me think, 4 uncles? No, 5. I have 5 uncles. I think. Let me think. There's the really bad one that passed away like 3 years ago. There's the one that passed away last year. And there's one that I have no idea if he's alive or dead. And frankly, I think it's okay if I don't know. And then I have the two that I'm closer with, and they're both doing well. They disowned you and your brother? What the? They do sound lame. I'm gonna freaking punch them in the kneecaps. Gonna punch them in the kneecaps, dude. What the heck? Nah, I'm sure everybody knows here that I'm an orphan. I feel like it gets brought up a lot. I'm an orphan, kind of. I mean, are you an orphan if like you don't have parents at 25? I think you're kind of an orphan. Sort of. I'm a pseudo orphan. But I do have a stepmom. And she and I are very different people. I will say that, but if push comes to shove, we will definitely have each other's back. Absolutely. I keep in touch with my dad's side. I keep in touch with my dad's side. I've lost all of my grandparents at this point. They've all passed on. But Yeah, I have a really good aunt and uncle who've kind of become the like matriarch and patriarch of that side of the family. So they usually are the ones who like organize stuff. That and I have some like cousins that are really cool. I'm an orphan. I'm Batman. I mean, I lost my mom at 15. So like I was a kid when that happened, but my dad, I was definitely an adult. And that was like within 10 years of each other. Like, would that make Cap Robin? Yes. Or Alfred. Depending on the day, depending on how active he wants to be. So, but yeah, I don't really talk with I haven't even been to my mom's side since my grandma died. And I was like maybe 22 when that happened. It's been 10 years. So, yeah, it is what it is. I have two really cool sisters that I'm super tight with. I have a stepsister that's really cool. I have two stepbrothers that one of them I don't really get to see, so I'm not really super close with him. And then the other one, we used to be a lot closer, but we're kind of not now because life just kind of took us in different directions. But I mean, when push comes to shove, we got each other's backs still. So yeah. I've got a pretty big family, even with the people that I don't talk to, the people who have passed on. I've got a pretty big family. We're just all a little scattered. So I'm not super close in proximity to some of them, although I do have a cousin who lives like 30 minutes away. I don't really get to see him a whole lot though. Him and his family. Every now and then though, I'll go out and I'll have dinner with them. But he's like 8 years older than me, something like that. He's in his 40s or something. But he's cool. He's a nerd. He met his wife raiding WoW, which I think is crazy, especially when you consider like they met a lot like early WoW, not like later WoW. Yeah. And they're married with 4 kids. And I'm like, oh, that's a lot of kids. 4 kids and 3 large dogs. And I'm like, how do y'all do that? How do y'all do that? I could never. I actually had to babysit the dogs and the kids one weekend. It was so much. It was so much. But we managed somehow. I don't know how I did it, but we did. Had to take the kids to school. I got that full experience taking the kids to school. Yeah, no worries. Charge that phone. Take the kids to school, feed the dogs, drink my little coffee, watch the sunrise. Ay. And some pets. See, I don't know what they played. I don't know what they played in WoW. I remember asking, I think she was a healer, but I don't know what he played. I could text them. They do know that I'm a streamer, by the way. That's the ones that their daughter found me on the Twitch front page. My cousin's daughter found me on the Twitch front page and was like, wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you? That was a thing. He married a pocket healer. He did. Yeah, he married his pocket healer. Crazy. I did hear about the next Godzilla movie. I never saw the last one. The really good one. The -1 or whatever. Gotta lock that down. He really said that. He really did say that. This is Sonic. Yeah, it's Angel Island. Ooh, I thought about watching it. I haven't seen a Godzilla. I've only seen one. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Hi.
Hi, Steve. Godzilla Rogue One. Not quite. Not quite that. You're close, though. Make sure it's the tank or healer. That's true. I feel like the DPS get a little crazy. You get a little crazy in a less sustained relationship kind of way. There's good crazy and then there's bad crazy. And rule number 1 is never stick your dick in crazy. That's what Cap told me, at least. -1 is the best Godzilla movie, bar none. Ooh, I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it. But I love crazy. No! 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 I broke that rule with my ex-wife. You should have had Cap tell you. Cap was like, never do that. I was like, okay. Yeah, heading towards those red flags like a bull. Exactly. Exactly. What kind of crazy? Not the kind of crazy you want. That's for sure. Man. I really hope my controller's charged. This is about to be awkward. Oh well. Oh well. The not good kind of crazy. Listen, I've seen a fair amount of crazy in my time. In my old time here, I have seen a fair amount of crazy. I have a friend that's been dealing with some crazy lately. I'm having to tell myself that, hi Aki, I'm having to tell myself sometimes they need to learn the lesson themselves. Yeah. Yeah. There's, man. Oh, it doesn't play Blu-rays. What do I have? I guess I have my PS1, my PS4 that plays Blu-rays. I'm at the age where a lot of people my age got married, and I think the relationships are starting to fall apart. I've been seeing it. I'm pretty done with crazy. That's fair. Yeah. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. It's like, oh, I was at your wedding and y'all are divorced. Oh dear. Yeah. There's been quite a bit of that lately. Oh geez. Time to pick sides. My rule of thumb is if you cheated, I'm not on your side. Yeah. Yeah. There's been a fair bit of that too. I've never been cheated on that I know of in any of the relationships I've had. I can only imagine though. That'd be horrible. How long are these relationships lasting? Over a decade. It's rough. I've seen a few though in the last month or two. I'm like, oh monka. Creature cheats on me with League? I think he's cheating on League with me. I think I'm the side bae. I've been cheated on. Ugh. I'm sorry. I can't, like, dude. I hope it's something that I never have to feel ever in my life. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm sure it's traumatizing. I'm sure it's traumatizing to be cheated on. And then you have to deal with that. Got her. Whoa, Mocha. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I've never had to deal with that. Out of all the things I've had to deal with, that has never been one of them. that has never been one of them. I do know someone. Zero Pi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I do know someone who ended up in a situation where he knocked up a girl. Okay. They'd been together for a couple years, right? And he found out she was still married. He didn't even know. Had no idea. Yep. Woof. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad situation. That was a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Jeez. That was one of those that I was like, oh, it was one of those where it's like you think it'll stop being bad at some point, like when the person's telling you everything that's happening, and then it just gets like worse, and you're just like, oh, Frost, how are you today? How was Sonic Adventure? Maybe she forgot. I don't think she forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Macintosh, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. That's half of a year. Wow. Sonic was good. I love that game too. It's such a good time. It's such a good time.
Hi.
Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Booth. We're talking about some crazy shit that we have seen in the world with relationships. I somehow ended up on like the story time relationship drama TikTok at one point. There's some wild stuff out there. Yeah. I love the scuffedness of it. It's wonderful. It's very wonderful. I can't even with that right now, dude. There's been some wild stuff. I'm at the age where it's like, you know, you get out of like college and everyone's having kids. And then I'm at the point where it's like, we've gone past that and now everyone's getting a divorce. And I'm like, oh dear. Oh dear. Whose whole life is oh boy. Yeah. How they treat customer service workers is actually super telling. I haven't even done the first 2 parts. I'm like, dude, y'all are out here getting married, having kids, and getting a divorce. I'm an anime dragon on the internet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I've had a few friends go through messy divorces now, and it's oh man. It is always a rough time, especially when you're friends with both of them. Both of the people in the relationship. And I'm over here playing Bubsy. Who's the real wait, yeah. It's not me. Or is it? I made the correct choice to play Bubsy 3D instead of get married, have kids, and get a divorce, I think. Canceled engagement. Oof. Oof. Yeah, have I had a friend have a canceled engagement? I don't think so. Maybe, no, I don't think so. I think they got married and then they got a divorce. Yeah. I think I'd rather get life experience in other ways too. I feel like, yeah. That, oh, Monka. Emotional immaturity. Head meeting palm right now. If you're getting a divorce and I'm playing Bubsy, then who's flying the plane? I had a fiance that cheated. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna bonk so many people's kneecaps today. Being mean to other people, cheating on people, being awful. I agree. Bubsy's a different kind of pain. It's like Bubsy pain is like the stomach ache of video games. I don't know why that makes sense to me, but it does. Oh, Sylvain, you're actually mature, though. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who rushed marriages. I think that's definitely true. I know a lot of people who got married pretty much right out of high school or right out of college. I'm such an old fart now that I'm like, inside, I'm like, oh, getting married at 23? Too young. Getting married and you're before the age of 25? Too young. Way too young. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You can't just, it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, we're going to make our marriage interesting. We're going to have kids. We're going to bring a whole new person into the
Wait, I'm
world.
mature? Who ratted me out?
Preacher did. Heh. Yeah, people are very complex. Yeah. My stepmom has her thing. She calls it the list. I don't believe the list entirely, but it was like, you get out of college and then you get married. That was one that I definitely agreed with. You get out of college, you get married. Yeah. It was like a list of like how you should do things. I agree. I think you should live together before you consider getting married, because that will definitely open your eyes. That'll open your eyes. You will definitely understand, and you'll be like, oh, maybe I can't actually stand this person long term. My little sister moved in. She's now married, right? My little sister's married. And I forget how old she was when she got married. I think she was 25, maybe. Something like that. But she and her now husband lived together for a couple years before they got married. Good shit. Good shit. Do that. Do that. They even moved together like across the country. That was crazy. When you're able to take a poop while the other person's in the shower without feeling weird about it. That's a good way to put it, probably. Yeah. I've made a lot of stupid choices in life. I can gladly say that something like that is something I've never done. Yup. I've made so many poor choices in life. I've never made a poor choice like that, and I hope to never. I hope to never. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm friend of mine who knew multiple people who were married with a kid on the way. Oh. I feel like I do remember there was a college I toured. There was a college I toured. I didn't go there. There's a college I toured. It was a religious college. And I knew I didn't really want to go, but I was told that I had to tour at least 3 colleges, and that was one of the ones that was close by. So I toured it, and they had required worship service every day. And you could only miss it 3 times or you'd be in big trouble. And a lot of the girls there admitted that they went to that college to find spouses. And I was like, huh? Huh? I ain't doing that. That's a crazy. I ain't doing that. I was happy to go to college. I went to a bigger college, a pretty big college, and I definitely was like, I'm not looking for a spouse. That's crazy behavior. I'm like, I'm gonna go figure out what I want to be. Smile. I had no idea what I wanted to be. Oh, live off student loans? Huh? Can you even do that? I didn't know you could do that. Christian mingle, dude. It's crazy that people, like, you hear about that kind of stuff. It's like, go to college to find a spouse. I was like, huh? That, like, why would I go pay money to go to a place to go find a, what? That met in church? I do know quite a few as well. I went to a church and then we swapped to a different one, and there was not either of those churches, there was not an amount of money you could have paid me that exists to date some of those guys. Had nothing to do with the church themselves. Think it had a little bit more to do with the guys personally, now that I think about it. Although one of them did turn very crazy, apparently, is what I've heard. He turned like super crazy. It does make sense to meet people there. I agree. Oh, joining the army. Oh, Monka. That I've gotten. Yeah, exactly. Donut. Huh? Do you remember? I remember. I didn't expect this song on this playlist. Relationships are hard. I agree. And just didn't give the refunds back. I didn't know you could do that. Because I was trying to date one of the girls. Oh my gosh. You do some crazy stuff sometimes when you want to date somebody, like binge all of Naruto. and Naruto Shippuden. Couldn't have been me. Yeah. We got banned because we got caught smooching. That's crazy. Believe it. Hi, Yoko. I would skip my math class to go hang out with a guy sometimes in high school. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at math. I would skip my algebra class. It was my last class of the day. I would go skip class to hang out with a guy.
No.
It was so dumb of me. I was a delinquent, dude. I was kind of a delinquent. And you know, the sad part is we never dated. Me and that guy never dated. There's a reason for that, though. He ended up coming out of the closet not too long after I graduated. Smile. Yeah. Binge Naruto for him, by the way. And he ended up dating one of my friends. One of my guy friends. Yep. I think it's fine. Yeah, except I wanted to date him. We had a mutual interest in Kingdom Hearts. I did not make him. No! Dude, his ex-girlfriend, though. Like, I don't believe in the whole, like, you turn someone gay thing. I don't. I do not believe that. I will say the last girl he dated was fucking crazy. Like, I thought she was insane. Easily. Crazy woman. Super crazy. Like, she was crazy. as soon as I met her, we did not like each other. And it was not because of our rivalry with each other. It was like, oh, she just did not pass my vibe check. And I learned that my vibe check never fails. My vibe check did like, She was like, she was one of those goody two-shoe, I super religious kind of types, but then like, I'm super religious and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like super rich and stuff. And I'm going to like show it off a bit. And then like, she was not being super adhering to the things that she was preaching. And he definitely blames himself for it. Oh, that's kind of funny though. Yeah, she would like, there'd be stories about her doing stuff on band trips in the back of the bus. And then she'd be like, I think she thought I was a slut, which is kind of crazy. If you think about the little nerd ass that I was in high school, I was like a delinquent. She probably put me on a prayer list. She probably put me on a prayer list, guys, because my hair was blue. I had blue hair in high school. We were allowed to have dyed hair in high school. Band kids are fucking crazy. I was in band. So yes, I know. I know they're crazy. Like, God, she was whew. As in a kindred spirit? No, she really did not like me. I forgot what she called me. I think she did think I was a slut though. I think she thought I was also there was what did she say? I know there was a rumor that I was like a witch that cursed people. Have I ever told you guys that? That was in middle school though. There were some people that accused me of putting a curse on them. And I was like, what? What instrument did you play? I played the flute. She played the bass clarinet. But she was kind of like, I don't know. She was very like goody two-shoe. Oh, all the teachers like me because I'm so talented and rich and stuff. It was like, I don't know. She was so icky. She was a Squidward. She kind of was giving like Squidward a little bit, but like secretly, it was like on the outside she was a Squidward, but on the inside, she was like not. Yeah, she was not giving me good vibes. Like, she was not giving me good vibes. She was like fake, just very fake acting. And I tried to be nice to her. I remember trying to be nice to her, and she, no matter what I did, she tried to be nice to me too, but like I could tell it was like backhanded compliments and stuff like that. And I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing with this chick? He's at least honest. Okay, yeah, that's true. She was a liar. And apparently when my friend came out, she was something, I'm gonna put you on a prayer list with him too. So don't think she took that very well. But yeah, I don't know. Did not seem very nice. I don't know what happened to her. Yeah. Dude, if I were to take a tequila shot for every time I got put on a prayer list, I would be wasted, by the way. I know of at least 5 instances. And I wasn't even that wild. Like, I was kind of a delinquent. Why would you list people to pray for? It was like a thing where I lived, I think, where people would put people on a prayer list. Sometimes it was like there were ulterior motives, I think, to talk shit. And also I think some of it was like posing a little bit. Like, I'm gonna act so religious and holy, and it was kind of like high horsey. Hi, AK. God, she probably would be, Frost. That's the worst part, is that so accurate? Yeah, it was very performative, I felt. But I know that I got put on a prayer list. There's this one person who told me, teacher, by the way, teacher at a school that I was at, told me I was on a prayer list because my heart was, I was full of hatred and my heart was full of darkness. I was 17, by the way. Maybe 18. Full of hatred and my heart is full of darkness. Yes, a teacher said that to me to my face. Thanks, teach. My heart is full of hatred and darkness. Shrugs, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm part of the organization 13. Kingdom Hearts 2 was like a thing, then. She sounds edgy. She ended up, how do I put this without delving into political stuff? She ended up going to Truth Social. We'll put it that way. But anyways, this Drago can fit so much darkness. Yeah. She totally went off the deep end. Like, it was kind of sad watching it, but because she and I, like, she was like my favorite teacher too, but she decided that, I don't know, she kind of went crazy. She's one of them organization members. Yeah, this is when I have blue hair too. Blue and blonde hair. She went crazy. But yeah, my heart is full of darkness and hate, I guess. For being more and loving horror. Uh-oh. Really? I don't think I was ever banned from anybody's houses. I don't think I was. I was banned from going, like, staying out too late. That was about it. With the mask that Dante found, yeah. She's one of them organizations. It's funny because, like, it was definitely a Southern teacher. They thought I was the Antichrist. It's a bit of a stretch just because you like horror stuff. That mean a lot of people were the Antichrist. And, being Mormon, there's a lot of Mormons, especially in Utah. Oh. Did I ever get kicked out of church stuff? I don't think I did. I did get, after the Heart Full of Darkness thing, because I was the TA for that teacher, she was like, never come back to my class ever again. I was like, okay. Okay, hi, Matt. We're talking about how this teacher told me when I was 18 / I think I might have been 17 at the time, that I was full of hatred and my heart was full of darkness when I was 17. Yeah. And I was like, okay. And then she put me on a prayer list. Yeah. Yeah. She put me on a prayer list. Oops. As you do. I guess. Okay, after this, we're playing the game. We have been yapping for entirely too long. What? Slime? That's awful. Literally, that family would never survive Avalon. Like, I go out to the store and I hear sometimes 4 different languages being spoken. There's so many languages being spoken here. It's like crazy. It's cool though. Sounds like a fun teacher. Yeah. And it was a public school. That's a crazy part. I was her TA. She kicked me out of being her TA. I got fired, quote unquote, because my heart was full of darkness or something. Insane reason. She and I did have a talk a couple years later, and we did make up. I will say she did get better, but then she got worse after. So like we ended up like figuring it out. We went and we had like dinner together. And we like yapped. It was fine. But then she kind of went off the deep end, like super bad. I hope they're doing horribly. Oh, yeah, that's crazy to say. Like, devil speak? That's crazy. I remember a kid in my class who couldn't play Zelda because it has a demon demise? But like, isn't it good because you're beating up the demon? I'm confused. Oh, Girahim? But you're beating him up. I'm confused. It's like, it's satanic because it has demon. Yeah, but we're beating him up. He's a bad guy. What if he converted their child to the dark side by what? His tongue wiggles? Like, hello? That's crazy. That would walk up and call you Jesus? Do you look like Moist Critical? I know people were calling Moist Critical Jesus on Facebook like several years ago. Do you guys remember that? It doesn't work with Doom either. Exactly. I do not. That's amazing. Like Lola Bunny did? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, geez. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. They allowed him to wear that at school?
Hi.
I could ask Cap about the D&D hate, because I think that his mom was side-eyeing him whenever she found out he played D&D, because all she heard about it was the Satanic Panic stuff, and I had to explain to her like what D&D was. Hi, Arctic. I remember I do have an uncle that did not like people in the family. I think they were watching Harry Potter and he got upset because he thought the spells were real. And I was like, huh? I mean, if you're gonna be upset about watching Harry Potter, maybe pick literally a different reason than that one. There's a lot. That one's not real, but all right. Dark Dungeons? What is that?
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Seiko. Yeah, people thought they were real. I was like, what the? That's just some dumb shit that some British lady made up. The only, like, I did watch a TED Talk from a girl who grew up. I forget the name of it. Not Mennonite. The ones that they don't really technology. Amish girl, where she went to stay with somebody and she saw a movie and she didn't know what a movie was. And she got scared because it was like a war movie and people were dying. And like, she got really upset because she didn't know. She'd never been told what a movie was. She'd never experienced one. And she was like 13, 14. And I thought to myself, I was like, well, that makes sense. That's wild to us. But when you think about it from her perspective, yeah, that would be terrifying. You don't know what actors are. You know? You don't know what that, you don't know like that it's like not real. You don't know anything about that world. Oh, they thought it was all real? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. I never really thought about that. Like, how traumatizing that might be and how like the family had to sit her down and be like, no, it's okay. Like, it's people pretending on the screen. Yeah, or special effects and stuff like that. It's like, it's not real. Like, this is just how technology has progressed. We can make it look like it's real, but it's not. And I had to sit and think about that for a long time because I was sitting there like, oh my God, there is so much stuff that, like, how would you explain that? Yes, I do remember learning about that, Mittens, where it was like photos came out as like it would take your soul. Yeah. I remember people thinking that. Hi, Will. Hi, Jabby. Yes. War of the Worlds, yes. I was thinking about that, Jet. I was thinking about that, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like they have taken our soul in a different way. You're actually, yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Man, it's just like, actually, there is a town I've swung by several times that has a large Mennonite population. Mennonite is similar to Amish, and I would actually go to, they had a restaurant there in that town. They had the best fucking pies, guys. Oh my God, their pies were so good. We went to this Mennonite restaurant a few times, and we would go and we'd park the car next to the carriages, like the buggies with their horses, because they would Mennonite, not Mettanites. They had buggies with horses. They would take their horses. The horses would be tied up in front of the restaurant. Yeah. So we would go, and like they would serve like even people who were not Mennonites, because it was not just a Mennonite town, but there would be a lot of Mennonites there. There was a Mennonite church that was next to the church that one of my relatives went to in that town. There was, I mean, they were always really nice. They were really sweet. And the food was great. Holy moly. They were, it was fantastic. So I've seen them. I don't know if I've seen any Amish. I don't think I've ever been to a place that has a high Amish population, but I have seen many Mennonite people. Some of them ride effectively, I think they're kind of like lawn mowers to places. They don't drive cars, but they will ride like motorized lawnmowers sometimes down the street. But some of them will also just have like a carriage and horses. Yeah. I don't think I've ever lived in a place where there's a lot of Amish. Yeah. Yeah, but I have not been there in a long time. Yeah, they own businesses, but do businesses with everybody. Yeah, that's how it is in that town. Oh, look, it's Fetty Fazbear 6969. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Is this I don't know. Menoria at 4 a.m. I don't know what that means.
Not.
Yeah. It is something that I don't see unless I travel to very specific parts, like in rural Kansas. Ooh, I don't know why it just made my little brain vocal stem. Just gave me an ad for a strip club. Yeah, that's not my taste. That's yours. It's catered to you. That's how the ads work. Is it's not catered to me. It's catered to the viewer. Ooh. I've never had a strip club ad. Usually for me, it's like, check out this streaming service, or check out this or that. Hi, Winter Gust. How are you today? Hello. How are you? As you can see, we have not started our gaming yet because I got to yapping. We're talking about family stuff. How was writing and reading? Oh, two things I need to do more of. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon. I'm a chibi today. We're gonna be playing the Magolor DLC for Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and we're gonna start Hat in Time, allegedly, if we have time today. Yeah. Welcome in. Hope stream was good. I hope it was chill. There was a Mormon convention. I guess I forgot that there can be conventions for things that aren't nerdy. was like, what do you mean a younger, wait, we're reading younger Edda. Like, wait, what do you mean there's a Mormon convention? That's crazy. Younger Edda, Deep Norse myth. Yeah, I've not read any of that, but I'm aware of the names of those. How long's a Magolor side story? I don't know. We started it though. Last stream. Welcome to Mormon Con. Is it called that? Don't I know? That is a crazy. I don't know if we will. That is true. That is true. We've been yapping for 2.5 hours. I needed to sit and yap. I've had a stressful day. I have been to Salt Lake City. I've actually been to the big temple there. You can go. I was there a couple years ago. Just because I was like, I don't know, I happened to be in the area. I was able to like go. We were doing something else there, but I was like, you know what? I'm in the area. Might as well go check it out. So, yeah, we are gonna be playing the Magolor thing. We should have been playing that, and then we didn't. But we're gonna play it. Yeah, I've been to Salt Lake City. Did you guys know by Salt Lake City, there's a bunch of spiders that live there? Did you guys know that? By the Salt Lakes? And you know how I know that? Because I went to the Salt Lakes. I think it was over the summer.
Amalia,
I went.
There's a spider.
There's spiders everywhere. Everywhere. And they had a festival, a spider festival. And I was like, I have shown up at the exact wrong time. But I went to the lake. I went to one of the lakes, I guess, the big one with the salt in it. And that is where Rom lives. It was crazy how there were little shrimp guys in there. What kind of spiders? I forget what they were, but they were big and they made webs. And I was like, hey, I hate this actually. It was awful. I was like about to anxiety attack all over the place. It was terrible. It was awful. And I was like, can I go home now? I'd rather not be here. Actually, I'd rather really be home now. So other than that, I will say the temple and stuff there has really nice architecture. Like architecturally is very nice. I admired it. Hi Nyan Nyan. That was me with all those spiders for sure. And then the people at the front desk at one of the places were like, yeah, we're gonna have our spider festival soon. And I was like, I will be leaving now. Bye. Nyan Nyan, now put your whoa. Uh-oh. Give us the emotes. Leaflets, defend the emotes with your life. We're being raided. Wait, you guys were playing the Doing the Chair game. Doing the chair. Blueberry 2, Electric Boogaloo, where there's the Yowie guy with the other Yowie guy, and then they kiss, but they don't kiss, but they should. That feels like they should kiss. Hi. How is Space Marine 2? I actually was just talking about maybe playing that on stream one day for a meme. I don't know anything about Space Marines or 40K, but by God, I made 3 shorts about that. Yeah. Play it with Cap? I actually think I might. He has already played it though. I think he's beaten it. Welcome in everybody. If you guys are new here, we basically just got double rated. If you guys are new here, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon. We like to play lots of retro. I've yapped for entirely too long today. I should have been playing the game like an hour and a half ago, but I guess we're here yapping because I got to talking about all sorts of stuff. We're going to be playing the Magolor DLC of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. We'll see if we get to a hat in time. If not, I'll try to fit it in next week. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Welcome in to all the raiders from Winter Gus and Nyan Nyan's raids. If you guys got a raid and run, eat, sleep, alert, do what you gotta do, gamers. We are chilling. I've had a stressful-ish day. So it's been nice to sit and just wah yap. You know? Wah. The missions are long. Oh, Cap will surely carry me to victory, right? I think. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but I've been learning about Warhammer because my butler is obsessed with it and he likes to paint those minis. And so I know about Doing the Chair, and the Doing the Chair is really important. I made shorts about it, and one of them popped the fuck off on Instagram apparently. And he has sons and they're problematic sometimes. One of them did a heresy and it was really bad. Yeah. Night, night. Have a good sleep. It was pretty spot on. Well, that's good. When's a Space Marine playthrough? I mean, maybe sometime. I mean, Cap mentioned it. I know the mods mentioned it. I'm like, it's been mentioned enough. Maybe I should. The Horusi heresy. Oh, yeah. Wait, okay. So you guys, did I tell you guys about the nipples? This is an insane sentence for the Raiders who have no context. Okay. So I have a friend named Danny Doncho, who's also a VTuber. And Danny asked me, Amalia, you know how orcs in the 40k lore are mushrooms? They are mushrooms. They are fungi. Okay? That's something I have learned. They are fungi. Okay? But Danny found a picture of them. And I guess when they're shirtless, they have nipples. So how do they have nipples if they're fungi? So he asked me to ask Cap, my butler. So Cap comes over to Danny's stream and he's like telling us what he's finding on Reddit. And there have been extensive conversations, I guess, about this on Reddit, where I guess someone has suggested that maybe the orcs shoot spores out of their nipples. I think that's crazy. And I was like, I do not like the idea of shooting spores out your nipples because that implies that you can milk orcs. And I don't think I like that. Oh, hi. Welcome in, Dyslexic. How are you today? Yes, this is a perfect time to tune into stream, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So, and then Cap said that someone on Reddit said that it was called the Gitsy Titsy. And I think I about pissed myself laughing. And ever since then, randomly, I will remind Danny about the Gitsy Titsy. And then I proposed to Danny and Cap. I was like, okay, so if they're getting milked for their spores, is it Morky Gorky Milking Farm? And Cap has taken extreme mental tick damage from that. But even the other day, guys, right before Cap left for Academy stuff that he had to go do, he shoved his phone in my face and said, look, it was a blurry picture of an orc without a shirt on. He's like, can't you see the nipples? Can't you see them? Can't you see them? I was like, why are you doing this to me? This is Danny's fault. Orcs might just believe. Exactly. That's what I said. I was like, maybe they just think that they should have them, so they do. Like, that's how the orcs work. They like manifest stuff. They just decided they should have nipples. But like, apparently if you cut an orc in half, it's like they just grow back because they're fungi. Does that mean you can milk the orcs for mushroom soup? Yes, but I don't like that. Yes, but I don't like the visual I'm having. What the fuck? Shoutouts to nipples? Shoutouts to nipples. I could write about the orc lactation. Yes, we could. From their nipples? Yes. Cream of mushroom soup is insane. That's insane. Why are we shouting out? Insane. I think this is a great segue into Kirby. What do you guys think? This is a great segue. Before I sit here and turn this into a just chatting stream on accident, I did tell you guys too. Actually, you're correct. You're actually correct. Maybe I should find some. I mean, maybe you should. Also, the other day I was talking to Ivy. Jabby, thank you for the gifted sub to Oro Nipples. As you do, I guess. Or bust like orc mushroom. No! No! Okay. Okay. I thought that said orc. Close enough. Close enough. Let's see. Vlad, thank you for the gifted sub. Are we having a hype train off of orc nipples? Thank you for the hype train after gifting a tier 1 sub to orc nipple. Huh? Why does this always happen to me, guys? Nipple hype! Yeah, you would say it. You know what? That makes me feel kind of like this. Hold on. Hold on. We can convince Amalia to turn today. No! We have to finish the game! We have too many games now. We start too many. I already don't know if we're gonna be able to finish if we're gonna be able to fit all the games that we got for next week. We're milking this. No! 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 Bad! I need a spray bottle for you guys. Holy moly, I need a spray bottle. Little stinkers. Okay. If we milk that. No! You can't say it like that, Donut!
Well, maybe just hand me the controller and you yap for me.
Dude, that's what the future wants. It wants me to let AI play video games for you guys. Did you guys know that? Did you guys see that? It was like, let the generative AI play the video game for you. We're not gonna make, AI that's good for the environment that, like, I don't know, is actually like, I don't know, something that would be good for, society. We're gonna make the AI that's like bad. Bad AI that fucks up the earth and does all the stuff you want to do, but worse. That's true. I don't want... Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, where's my video game? Wait, whoa. I'm sorry. Was that a chat 5? Was that even D? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. Was that the chat 5? From Steve? We got a level 3 nipple train! That's more levels than I have nipples! That's crazy! Whoa! That's more levels than I got nipples! Thank you, Steve. Thank you for the Chad 5. Let's go! Wouldn't you have 0 nipples? Isn't that... We've debated this. We've debated my my nipple count. Yeah. We have. Wait, I need to. Lumen, thank you for the 290. I hope you're having fun at the thing and the stuff. Kirby, I don't think Kirby's got any nipples. Let me ask Pierre. Pierre, are you still at the con? Hold on. Does Kirby have nipples? Hi, emergency question. There we go. He's gonna be so fed up with me. I already asked him if he thought Kirby pooped. Wow. Zico! This is the kind of discussion that the internet was made for. Exactly! Exactly! This is what the internet was made for. It was made for these very important... Dude, it was an emergency question. It was. I feel like I should be smaller. I feel like I remember this last time and I didn't make a quick key for that. I'm too small. There we go, just right. You think ChatGPT knows? ChatGPT don't know shit. ChatGPT was telling people that there was going to be like a big change on Twitter on the 15th, and it wasn't even true. I guess that wasn't ChatGPT, that was Grok. Grok my balls. Oh no. Yes. Hi, Dave. There's still 4 days. But didn't it get disproven? Like, people figured out that it was not real. It was Grok just bullshitting. I did not shout out nipples. It was purple. It was purple. Purple shouted out nipples. I will not be blamed for this. Vlad, thank you for the gifted sub to nipples. Wow, we shouted them out and gifted them a sub. We have a... What do you say would happen? Basically, that there was going to be like a policy change, and it was like, if you've ever uploaded anything on Twitter, it's now Elon's forever or something like that. I don't know. But people were going to leave. I was even thinking about leaving Twitter forever. But then apparently it was not true. And you can't sue us, yeah. I don't think legally that would fly. I don't think legally that would fly. Like, the more I think about it, but all right. Thank you again for the hype train, everybody. You guys are so silly. All the subs, all
hey,
the this and that.
Totally not laundered bits for me.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'll take these totally not laundered bits. I was gonna say, I don't think that would actually work. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm pretty sure is gonna get, like, we're gonna see lots of lawsuits and stuff. Uh-oh. About it. Over, like, Grok and stuff like that. I think we are. I don't think he can even handle responsibility for his own actions, much less, like, millions of other people's. Thank you guys for the nipple hype train. Love this for us, I think. What does this do? Oh, does he Kamehameha? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Meowchi. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Why did I... Dude, I just wanted to go. I feel like... Well, the thing that people were freaking out over, they figured out it was like some guy was having a conversation with Grok and Grok just like said it, but Grok was kind of like fed to say it. It was weird. It was like not something that was actually true, but people thought it was true. And there's lots of fear mongering over it. And it ended up not being true, but it was honestly so bad that it's kind of like, yeah, it seems like it would be true, wouldn't it? You know, kind of thing. It was kind of like, my source, ChatGPT. It was like, oh, wait, hold on. But ChatGPT may not actually be right. Kind of moment. I wouldn't trust anything Grok says. Wow, a high score. I'm under arrest for what? Yeah, it has no sense based on reality. It just copies and tries to like process things together, but it's really not smart. It's artificial, tries to be intelligence. That dude had a wife and kids, my bad. Jobby snitch, what did I, wait, whoa, what did I do? Why did it take Twitter so long to say anything about it? Because, well, I don't even think Twitter said anything about it. I think people just realized that it was Grok bullshitting. There was like literally nothing in the TOS or no announcements or anything. Guilty of cheese? Okay, I am guilty of cheese. This is correct. I did not read this. I'm gonna beat up things. Yeah. I kind of believed it, and then like I didn't realize that it was like Grok saying it. I think if I had realized it was Grok saying it, I would have been like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Viewable Taco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Wow. Bam. Oh, I should have upgraded my stuff. That's okay. Because I will simply do that next time. And I will be even stronger. Yeah, chain core. Yeah. I didn't really even look at the original post. If that makes any sense. I just heard people talking about it. And I should have looked at the original. But I was like, surely we would not have a fear-mongering of this degree. Oopsies. Yeah, you have to open up so many. Yeah. Because so many people were talking about it. They were chaining the little posts together or whatever. Why am I suddenly hungry? I'm so confused. I might get a snack later. Hi, Mr. Nard. Did you take your meds? Yeah. I did. Before the stream. Ouch. Ow! Meouch! It is odd. And I had a burger before this. It wasn't a huge burger, it was like a small burger. It was a little fella burger. King, oh wait, he has no HP yet! Oh, that's lame. Did that not even? Okay, I guess that took a little bit. Ow! Oh. Got him. Was it like a big, it wasn't like a I don't know, it was like a, I don't know, it was just small, but it was like normal size, but small. It seems like an oxymoron. It was just like a little bit lighter on the innards. And the bun was really thin. Yes. She peed on the blanket. Classic. Speaking of peeing on blankets, I think I have to do some laundry later. Nard. He just gave me the peepo side eye. Can you tell me the Ivy story? Oh, Ivy and I were talking and we realized you sent us the same smut the other day. We're like, wait a minute. You have Tyranid smut? I have Tyranid smut. Where did you get yours from? I got mine from Slime. This seems familiar. Local Tyranid smut dealer. All right, what do I want? I want one of these. Magic barrier. Yeah. Hi, Nex. Have a good lurky. Wait, what if food sometimes appears? I love it when food sometimes appears. Oh. Where's the Tyrannid? Yeah? A slime smile. Orc smut? Do you think orc smut would even be like hot? I don't know. What is the point of smut? Like, I know like some people be like it's to goon, but like I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like people just make smut for the love of the game. You know, not to goon, but just because they like, I don't know, they simply, I don't even know. I mean, I know everyone like you like what you like or whatnot. I don't think I'm making it there. I don't think I'm making it. Oh, I am. Oh, but I could do this. There we go. I am making it. Like a thought exercise. I do like me a little thought exercise. Oh, look, I have some DMs. What is this? No, Kirby does not have nipples. I answered this live on a podcast. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Pierce said, what? No, Kirby does not have nipples. I answered this on a podcast. Question from Tarvald. Did Kirby inhale shirtless Shulker Sephiroth? DDD probably has nipples given that his kimono has folds for his breasts. What? 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 Insane. Actually crazy. I will be on Tarvald's later. No. I'll be on Tarvald's later this month, actually. That is crazy. We never left just chatting. You know what? In my heart, we're always just chatting. You know, that's my secret. We're always just chatting. Oh, there's so many goodies over there. Aha! Nipples have taken over? Yeah? Do you think Magolor has nipples? One time, I wrote a story about a ship I don't ship. I will say that. That is something that I did. But you know why I did it, chat? I did not do it because of gooning reasons. I did it because I was spiteful. Uh-oh. I did it out of spite, chat. I did it out of spite. I was tired. I was tired of people telling my friends that they're dumb. They're like, their ship didn't make sense or whatever. They're like, oh, you can't write about that. It doesn't make sense. It's not canon. But first of all, fuck you for thinking that, for having that mentality. If that's your mentality, oh, I can't write about it unless it's canon or whatever. It doesn't, you know, whatever. How does it feel to be unfun and stinky? Second of all, does Shabunga have nipples? Shabunga does not have nipples. I think we can look. I think the nipple ratio on... I feel like there's not many things that have nipples in Star Fox Adventures. Probably the Snowhorn, though. Does Shabunga want nipples? I don't know if Shabunga wants nipples. I think Shabunga wants money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Please! I have to do it. I have to nuke him. There we go. Oh, that was close. You can find an artist who can give Shabunga nipples? Oh, okay, so you're just gonna go poke Shemaya. I see. I see. Nipples can make you money? Is there like a nipple fetish? Pregnant Shabunga? But Shabunga is like got a genie bottom. Where would the baby come out of? I did not stutter. Did I? Maybe I can unleash 2 bombs. You know, we'll get this one. So many words are happening. That's true. If one alien dragon... Are you talking about Midgardstormer? Or are you talking about how Xenos is pregnant? He's not... Well, I guess he's not an alien dragon. He's a primal. Transformer definitely had kids. Asexually, maybe. Probably. You know. Can I not do this yet? Saddies. Oh. What if I do this? I don't know if I can do that either. I still leave each to their preferences. I think it depends. I think sometimes canon ships can be kind of boring, but I think it's mostly because there's certain media that makes them boring. They don't really think to make them fun. Like, I think canon, Fox, and Crystal is actually super boring. Oh. But I think that the way that some of the fans make it is pretty fun. But I think there's a lot of... Uh-oh. No! There's a lot of stuff kind of like that where it's like, no, ordinarily, you know, I think that this, like, yeah, it's the canon couple, but I feel like the canon treats the canon couple really, like, I don't know, it's just not exciting. Ow. Oh, let's just leave. How did you and Ivy start? It started with orc nipples, as a lot of things do. Uh-oh. Oh! I was trying to dash, and you wouldn't dash. Would you like to continue? Yes. Oh, no, no, no. Why do you do this? Oh, no. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. No, why? Why do you only dash sometimes? Do I have to, like... Maybe that's it? Uh-oh. There we go. I feel like that thing speeds up after a while. Hold on, I wanna read. I think Crystal and me would be fun. Yeah? Me too. No, I do think that some canon ships are really boring, but I think some people can turn them interesting. I think sometimes people get a little too focused on what's canon and what's not. I don't know. I think if you can write, you know, if you can make it really good and you like it, hell yeah, dude. I mean, you don't even have to make it really good. But I think there's a lot of stuff that people make that's not canon, but it's still really interesting. Dude, yeah, bad dating and stuff like that is so obnoxious. Bad relationship romance stuff drives me crazy in fics. And really any story. Got him. Yeah, the wall goes so fast. I think you're confusing Shabanga with Shopkeeper is insane. Which Shabanga were you talking about? Huh? You want to specify? Punk? Just spitballing here, even more health. Shabunga, Shabunga, exactly. What Shabunga do you think I was talking about? What do you mean overwrite canon, though? I don't know what that means. I've never heard of that. No, I wrote a fic one time. for a ship, just again, because I just thought it was dumb that people that like I had friends that were getting like harassed over it. And it was just kind of like, dude, who cares, man? Who cares? Elaine probably remembers this. I did it. I was like, dude, who cares? I bet I could make it seem good. You know, I bet I could make it good if that's what these. You're not doing it the way it makes sense. Whatever, dude. Who cares? First of all, second of all, watch me do this. Oh, well, that's people. That's my one thing, right? And this is gonna be weirdly pertinent after like soon. Excuse me. Does that just not do anything to him? I think any sort of theorizing and stuff is like good. Like it's just like a fun little exercise, right? I think what I get annoyed with personally is when people try to be like, my way is the only way. And if you don't like it, then you're wrong and dumb. And I don't like this fight. I feel like Magolor is not built for, you know what? I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna buff something really quick, or see if I can. Yeah, those kinds of people are the worst, I think. Oh, I cannot. I thought I could. Fuck. I thought I could make my thingy go a little bit further. Okay. Inflate himself, just like a balloon. Yeah. I am pretty against the idea of people being like, you have to only write canon. I used to like be very like, oh, I only like writing canon and stuff like that, but I think that there's merit in both. Ouch. Dude, he almost fly too much. I almost need him to calm down a little bit. Ouch. Oh, dude, float. Ooh. Yeah, headcanon forcing, theory forcing, stuff like that, that drives me crazy. Misinformation stuff drives me crazy. Oh god. But I also, like, am pretty adamant on, like, trying to limit what people do is such a bad thing, right? Because the problem is, especially in smaller fandoms, this is so funny. I feel like I just did a bunch of talking about this, weirdly enough. Ow, how are you supposed to dodge that? Do you just not? Oh. 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 Oh! This is awful. I do not like this. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll just... Okay. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. Hi, Sleepy! Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I don't know, like, if you go, like... If you want to be like, oh, you can only write what I like. You can only do canon. You can only do this. Listen, I love writing stuff or figuring out how to like bend canon and stuff like that to make some of my ideas work. I think it could be kind of fun. But I think people who only do stuff like that kind of do be missing the point, right? Like the point is not to, I don't know, like especially in smaller fandoms, because I see this all the time in the Star Fox fandom, right? You have a lot of people who are like very like, I don't like this, so I'm gonna tell you that you can't make it. And I take issue with that. And I take issue with that because in a small fandom like that, you already don't have a lot of content coming from the original franchise like creator. Why do we care about limiting people like that? Like they're just like, you know, it opens new conversations and new debates and new ideas and stuff like that. I think that's just really cool. Trying the new stuff is like super important, I think. Especially for like fandom health, creativity and stuff like that. I just think that's really important for fandom health. Or you have like situations like in the Star Fox fandom where it's the same debates. for 20 plus years, and it's like frustrating and it's annoying. And it's like, dude, I want to talk about something. I want to try these new things and stuff like that because I think it's legitimately cool. But then it's like people are like, no, that's not canon. No, this is canon. That's canon. Oh, just kidding. I don't like that you like this thing. And oh, dude, I hate this fight. I do not love 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 it. I do not love it. I do not. Thank you. I've actually had this model and I've been using it off and on since like October. It's made by Fasani. Dude, I hate this. I kind of gave up. Fasani is fantastic. I feel like my new HP is really not helping me. Yeah, I think the gatekeepy part is like, I think it's fine if you don't really like something, but I just get leery of people who are like, only canon, like I don't know. It's not people that are that only like it, it's people that insist that you can only make what is within that. Because I do think that's why certain fandoms get in such dire situations where it just feels like people are not even having fun. Because I do prefer stuff that is mostly canon. I do prefer stuff that is feasible within the setting. That is what I prefer as well. That's what I usually write too. However, I have, as I've gotten older, learned the merits of both. Especially as a Star Fox fan. Because God, it's always like, you can't do this, you can't. It's not canon. It's like it's like, I don't know. It's after a while it starts to feel, okay, wow, that's rude. I don't think I get to dodge that attack. I think I just don't get to. That's crazy. Ouch. It's not the, I don't know. It's like the my way or the highway. Yeah, it's like the you can only do X or Y. Ow. Ow. This fight and I not friends. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, so you're just gonna stop now. Okay. Oh, and then that's gonna, you get iframes. You just decide to get iframes now. Okay, there we go. Do you not like this fight in canon or in fanfic? Both! Dreamland is very cute. Dude, Fasani did so good. I think sometimes the like really, I don't know. I don't really like a lot of AU stuff personally, unless it's like a slight tweak, right? Like it's an AU where instead of them winning, they lose or something like that. Like, you know, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff is cool. Like a bad indie in AU or like, the ones where it's like everything's the same but this character dies and it's like you explore that like how the canon, like how the timeline would have gone without like this character, that character. I like that kind of stuff. I think that could be really fun. But where it's like they met at the coffee shop and now they're in love, that's not usually my vibe. But I think some people who like that kind of stuff, it's more of like a they want something fluffy and like, I don't know, feel good. I like the like, I want to feel bad and sad and agonize. Timeline shift stuff goes crazy. Yeah, that stuff, that is if I were to pick like a favorite genre, I might even prefer that over some canon stuff. Like depending on how the writer does it, I think it can be really good. Or another thing I really like is where you, it's gonna sound kind of weird, but, oh, there we go. Occasionally, this works for some, it doesn't work for everything, but like, I don't know if you guys know like Dragon Age. I read this one comic one time where it was like they took all the origins from Dragon Age Origins and they had that they all played out. It's only that Duncan saved one of those wardens, like potential wardens, but the rest of the characters still existed. And it was interesting. It was like, it kind of split the story, like what the protagonist does in like two different characters. It was interesting. I liked it. Thank you for the care package. Like, that was really cool to me. I know someone who wrote some Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I also ended up doing this, where it was like, you had, like, there's so many jobs and like battle styles for the Warrior of Light to learn. It kind of doesn't really make sense for them to know all of them. Like, it just kind of doesn't. So the idea was like, what if you split it between multiple characters? And then like they ended up doing this part of the quest or like these side quests, and like this ended up being like this one. It was really interesting. I really liked doing it that way. It felt like it, I don't know, it just flowed more instead of like having a character who could, you know, wield an axe, but also did magic, but also shot a gun really well. It's like, it just made more sense. Yeah. That was what I thought. I saw other people do that. I was like, oh, that's a really cool idea. You just split it between two characters. Well, if you think about it, how are you supposed to learn like all of that? Even though you have a job stone and the job stone like it imparts some knowledge to you, how are you supposed to like feasibly know all those fighting styles and be masters of like all of them? That doesn't like make the most sense to me. When it's like, how many jobs are there? There's like 15 or so, right? It does, but I don't think it gives you all of it, right? 19? But like, I don't know. To me, having one person have every single one of those to begin with kind of feels a little bit, it feels a little bit less realistic. But if people like to do it that way, then I don't think there's any like, I don't know. I don't have like beef with it. But to me, when I had that thought, I was like, "Woo, that's kind of interesting." You could have like multiple Warriors of Light, and they're doing all these things. You already have a Warrior of Light who's like summoning in people to help them fight stuff. It kind of just writes itself, I feel. Oh, hi, Emily. How are you doing today? So I don't know. I kind of liked that. It was like splitting like the Warrior of Light job into two characters. It was kind of a cool idea. Oh, there's lots of interesting little things you can do like that. That's kind of like, is this how it is in the game? Not entirely, but like it kind of works. I think it can work that way in canon. I found I don't like that as much, so I typically go like, yeah, I'm gonna learn this job because I like it, but I have like a canon as to what my Warrior of Light would be. There's some stuff I just don't see her doing. Has a job per character.
Hi.
And changing takes a lot of effort. I haven't been in the Final Fantasy roleplay scene in forever. So I don't know, like when I was in the roleplay scene, literally the climate and environment was so different. This was during like, this was during Heavensward. I think this was like, this was Heavensward. Heavensward / early Stormblood. There was this sentiment that you could not roleplay as a Warrior of Light. To roleplay as a Warrior of Light was cringe. It was considered cringe back then, which I thought was kind of dumb. I thought it was kind of stupid. I don't understand why people did it that way. I'm gonna snooze the ad. And then it kind of like altered over time. Like you were like, if you were to acknowledge like your character was the character of like the game, I don't know. It was like people just, I don't know. People like, no, you can't do it that way. No, you can't do it that way. It's dumb. It's overpowered and stuff. Yeah, it was like we can't all be the main character. So it's more like people would just make characters that it wasn't like they were side characters, but they were often not really part of the plot. It was kind of like people would just like make their own plots. And that was kind of interesting in its own way, but I feel like it definitely changed over time because I stopped in Stormblood and then I kind of went back to it a little bit in Shadowbringers, and the climate had almost totally shifted. And it was really interesting. There were people that actually shipping their characters with like NPCs. And that used to be something that was a no-no. People were like, no, you can't do that. It was just really dumb if you think about it. Like, who does it hurt? Who does it hurt genuinely? Who does it hurt? Lawful, thank you for the 15 stream streak. And especially during, like, I don't know, it felt very silly, but then things definitely got way better. And I was happy to see that, actually. I was happy to see that people were, like, not being as gatekeepy, but it turns out they're being gatekeepy about other things, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. I guess. Can't win them all. I see you're here to save us again. Yeah, I don't know. There was I feel like the writing and role-playing like part of 14 definitely shifted over time, but I think it feels still better than it used to. Used to, it was like, you want to have fun? No. You better, if you're an elf, you better research all the elven-ish guardian stuff right now, and or like, I don't know, it was really like, I don't know, I feel like you almost had to design your characters like a very particular way to be very like, I don't know, NPC-ish. NPC-ish and like, I don't know, in a not good way. Ouch. Meouch. I really should stop hitting that. I wish for, I don't know. What if I want to be a Gridanian elf and not a French one? They're all still French. They're still French in Gridania. It can be, yeah. I think RP in a big game setting is kind of complicated. That's kind of why I think a lot of RP and stuff, well, there is quite a bit in game. I think a lot of it has moved to Discords, and I kind of understand why. First of all, leveling characters so that they can even access certain areas is kind of pain. I never did WoW stuff. I've never played WoW. Oh, this looks painful. But yeah, there was a lot of like, no, your character's not in. I remember I was in a group where they banned people from playing white mages because of lore. Like, you could not play a white mage. You could only be a conjurer. Because the white mage story, you had to be like the Pagel or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember the exact lore for it, but yeah, you couldn't roleplay as a, you could not roleplay as a white mage. Yeah. But nowadays it's kind of like big whatever. Which is nice. I like that kind of laxness. At the end of the day, like, I think I think in like rule enforcement is kind of nice for like making worlds feel realistic, but I do feel like at some point, oh my god, don't I have a story about this? At some point, if the rules start interfering with the overall fun, then there's a problem, right? Like, and that is, I'm a big fan of if there's a rule that kind of just gets in the way of like, I don't know, universal fun, we get rid of it. Because I used to be I've been part of several big role-playing communities, and one of them fell into the trap of like, we want to make this realistic, but the what it was about inherently was not realistic. So it was realistic, but only to a degree, and it was like very specific, and it became very rules lawyery after a while, and that became very unfriendly to like new people. And when you have a big community like that, you're gonna have people come and go, and that causes people to not want to join. And it becomes like, we were all dumb and young and we were learning at the time, but I think that was a really like valuable learning moment for me when I realized that when I realized that, like, I don't know, at some point you can buck the rules a bit and you can change the rules if the rules are not serving you well. It was like you could have characters, like, it's realistic, nobody has powers. Oh, but this particular group of people have powers, but it's like you can only have X amount of traits or they're too overpowered. And then we had like combat rules and stuff like that. And while that can be nice, I think for some stuff, it like, the point of it wasn't to be a tabletop game. It was just to roleplay and have fun. Like, we kind of lost the plot. Me and that and the rest of the community, and then I ended up leaving, and then I feel like that community died. It was a huge community too. It was like hundreds of people. That community ended up dying though, because the leadership kind of like, well, first of all, the leadership got really corrupted. It was like, we're gonna bend the rules for whoever we think should get to, you know, bypass the rules or whatever, which is just not how you do stuff. And then, you know, it just became like a little too unfriendly, I think, for other people. And they ended up, people left and nobody wanted to come and join because it was just an unfriendly environment to new people. Yeah, WoW has built-in dice. This was all through Pro Boards, Smile, so it was a long time ago. Yeah, it was just a whole lot of like rules for thee but not for me, plus some I don't know. It was like, at the end of the day, what were we all here for? We were all here to have like roleplay, make fun characters, and share in our interests and have fun. And it turned into, we're gonna rules lawyer and be political about it, like political about stuff. Not like political, like talk about politics, but like political as in there were politics within the group that made things unfun. And then it died, and nobody is surprised. I'm not surprised. I know they talked shit about me for years after, because I told them that they were all full of shit and I was done. I was like, okay. Exactly. It was like, we want realism. And then it was like, but it was only kind of. Kind of. Group dynamic. Yeah, group dynamic politics. It was like, it did not need to be like this. And the original admin of the, this is what got me. The original person who made the group, this big forum of like hundreds of people, thousands of people. All thousands were not active at the same time, but there were hundreds active at the same time. That person came back. And it was all based off of their IP that they had made. They came back and they didn't like what was happening there. And they said, I don't like what's happening here. We're changing it. And people were like, well, you were gone and now it's ours. It's our group. It's our thing that we're making. And if you don't like it, then you can leave. I'm like, that's a person who made the whole thing. Like, without them, there would be no us here. You know? I don't know, it was kind of crazy. It was like, we want realism, but then it was only to a, like, it was very like, we want realism, but only here and here. And then it was, we want realism, but it was like realism that was definitely getting in the way of fun and kind of like, but we kind of, I don't know, it favored the people who could know life. Know life RP. And it favored the people who knew people. And that was kind of the problem. Even longer, hee hee. Yeah, it was like realistic in that like they wanted fight rules and they wanted like, but it was never based off of skill. Like there was no stats. It became like how you wrote. It was like all based off of how you wrote your posts. There was no dice. There was no nothing. And then it was all arbitrarily decided at the end of everything, like who won by like a mod, like a mediator. I win. Yeah, it turned into I win because I wrote so. And it turned into semantics. Was this god moding or was it not? But then there were rules where like you could god mode other people. It was just so like, it was so dumb. And I think, no, exactly. Yeah, it was just dumb. It was dumb ridiculousness. Nuh-uh. But like the thing is I was there before that happened, and watching it go that way was kind of wild because it was such a slow burn that it even went that way. That mushroom was excited. It was such a slow burn that it even went that way. But that's how a lot of those things go, I feel. It's never like something that happens overnight. It's always like, oh, and then we made these decisions for some reason, and then it bit us in the butt. Leading stuff is hard, I will say that. I do feel like I'm the kind of person, being asked to be like a Dragon Council lead was not really surprising to me in some regards, because I always feel like I'm the kind of person that ends up in a leadership position. I don't know why. I don't really know why, but I was like a moderator for that place for a while. All things must end eventually. It's true. That is definitely true. But I end up in a leadership position a lot, and that was no different. Ugh. But nah, it was a shame that, especially that they were so awful to the person who was like the original creator of like the playground we were even playing in. And when that person came back, it was just like, oh, we don't care what you have to say. It was just kind of like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah. I have like, oh no. I don't know how or why I end up in these positions I end up in. I'm gonna be for real. I just end up in those positions. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I am out, like, I'm really upfront about how I feel about stuff. If I have like a good idea, I try to like be pretty, I don't know, loud about it. I'd like to say I'm reliable. Sometimes I do make like bad choices. I will say that. Sometimes I do make bad decisions, like, or not, maybe not bad decisions, but I do feel like sometimes I forget things. You know, I'm a little forgetful sometimes. That's my big weakness, but yeah. I feel like I end up in these positions a lot. I feel like I've ended up in several positions of leadership randomly. I ended up randomly being a leader position in my college's anime club. I remember that. I also remember ending up being a leader in another club in my high school. I remember that. Yeah. Magolor Surge. Yeah. I don't think I could handle being a leader on another thing right now. I'm too busy with stuff. I'm too busy with stuff. Oh my god. Well, that's that. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. All those bombs go crazy though. I do agree. I don't know, like I also think that like leadership positions, this is kind of a hot take maybe, they're kind of a service position, right? Like I think being a leader for like prestige reasons is kind of silly. I think that it's more important to recognize that if you agree to be a leader, you're agreeing to be like, you're agreeing to help with something, right? You're not just agreeing to like, I'm the leader, I'm gonna get clout. That's how I view Dragon Council, at least. Like, yeah, I'm the sponsor because that's like, we need to have a sponsor to have a stream team. That is how that works. Yeah. I know the Dragon Council, there's people who call me their boss. I'm not really their boss. It's like... And I told people, because recently, well, not too recently, it's been several months, we used to have a team of, what, six council members, and three of them dropped because, you know, just life stuff got in the way. They were busy. That's how it is. Hi, boss. Hi, Ruby. They just weren't able to dedicate the time anymore. We were having monthly meetings. They couldn't do it anymore. That's okay. Sometimes that happens, right? But the three of us that decided to stay as lead, we were like, do we want to get more people? And we're like, well, we could, but at the end of the day, how much can we do with just us three? And we kind of realized we could do quite a bit. But I think eventually, maybe one day we'll get another lead. If we do, we're gonna consider who we're adding quite a bit. You know, just to like, just because I do think it is like a service position, not like a leadership. I mean, it is a leadership position, but you're helping other people. Hi, CRT. Boss. I think the bossing is kind of cute. In my heart, though, it's like a bit. It's not like I'm actually people's boss. But yeah, we realized that, you know, we could get a lot of this stuff done with just us three. Yeah, I actually have a lot of anxiety about the idea of mod applications. That's why I've never done mod applications. One of these days, we might find that we want to like make the lead team bigger, but I think we kind of realized that too many leaders can also be a bad thing. Because for every single thing we do, like every application, we have to wait for every single person to weigh in. So if we have to wait for 3 people to weigh in, that's like way less people than 6. We can technically get the voting done for things faster. Exactly. We may find though that changes over time. I think it's like a never say never kind of situation. We're going to see how things go. You start, exactly. Old Magolor can destroy the universe. Yippee! Hi, Eos. Oh, I didn't want to go here. What the heck? I guess we go up this way? And then we grab this. And then we do this. Yippee! Yippee! Area 4! Wait, how many areas are there? Did you guys say 5? Oh. Whack. Yippee! Uh-oh. I read that as Sha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a problem, guys. I really was planning on starting Silksong this week, but now I have the itch to play BG3. And I was like, man, even though I know Larian is on everybody's bad side, for understandable reasons, then play BG3. I think I might. Or I might do a bit of both, because they're very different games. I feel like it's one of those where I could maybe do one or the other. But we're gonna stream that. That's gonna be different. We're gonna stream 16. At least I thought we were. I'm talking about off stream. I hope we can fix Magolor's boat. Dude, fuck his boat. Fuck him, fuck his boat. He's cute, but fuck that guy. The thing is about BG3 is I'm not close to beating it by any means, but also I feel like I should have beaten it by now, and because it's been out for forever. Ooh, hi, Kev. That's the thing is, like, I kind of want, like, I've already got a file started. I kind of feel like I should just finish that file before I start another big game. I don't know. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm actively playing it right now, but it's like, man, that's like one of the games that I know that I should have beaten by now. That game, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was the other one, but we've already beaten it. Ooh, hope AnimeCon was good. Uh-oh. There we go. I have to go let Mr. Nard out shortly. Maybe after this level. Oh. There we go. A gooner? What? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We're gonna have to go that way anyways, I think. Oh, wait. No. I don't want to do that. Goonamalia? No! Ow. Waha. Okay. Wahai. Wahai. Wham kablam. So, oh wait, did I tell you guys? I do have a script for another video almost done, by the way. I've got one to the editor, but that video is gonna be really long. So I think that one might not be out for a while. But I'm gonna see if I can get this shorter one out. That's my plan, at least. Good Molly and his what? I am kind of boggy core. Is that okay? I think I hear Mr. Nard when he go outside. Aha! There we go. Okay. I am gonna check out something really quick and ooh, dude, I got a gold medal. I got a gold one. It's behind my head. And then I'm gonna go do words on stream while I take care of the dog. Featherstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. I will be right back, gamers. I'll be right back. I love it when I ask myself, hey, I wonder why my dog didn't pee outside. That's crazy. And then as I'm walking back to my manor, back to the office, barefoot, in the hall. Bah. Why? You step and pee? Yup. Right before I got him out. I guess he must have gone then. I don't even know, man. I'm like, wow, you stealth did that. I don't even know how you did that. Hi, Spano. We'll let you guys go one more round while I take a walk for a second, and then I will be back. I washed my grippers. The right gripper was tainted. Buh. Clean grippers, yes. I hobbled to my bathroom. That's good. Dude, you didn't miss anything. Hi. I checked everything. That's all I said is I checked everything and we're ready to go. I checked everything. I wasn't making any comments about, like, I don't know, the Ussy. Wait, have we already done this? I think we've already done this, yeah? I wasn't making any moans about the Ussy. Healing Ussy. We have done this. Yeah. Well, that's the apple. You know, how that song, it was like smooth beats to get your Ussy healed to. You know? Smooth Ussy beats. Whoa. Free hat pad, yippee! Dude, it's got a little sun on it. Uh-oh. Am I dead? No, I'm not. I'm live. That was really close for no reason. No reason at all. Smile. Oh no. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did the wrong one! I did the wrong one! Fuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, well, I still won somehow. No reason. Yippee! Magic points! Wow. So, I have a question for you guys. Can you... Okay. So, say that you
Location
have...
confirmed. Sending supplies.
Hi, Baron. Say that you have a studio that hires another studio to make a game for them. Okay? And Studio A owns the IP. Company A. But Studio B makes a game for the IP. Okay? People from Studio B, even if they don't work for that studio anymore, could they decide what's canon and what's not? Could you get sued for saying that something is canon when it's not? I'm confused. How does that even work? Like if you try to, if you're like saying it as a representative of something. That's a very gray area. See, that's what I thought. Cause like, depends on contracts. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I was doing some research on something, and there was a guy who made a claim about something. The guy doesn't really work for that same studio that he did work for Company A, like with, but he was still making some crazy claims. Not really crazy, but just claims. And I was like, is he allowed to do that? I don't know if he's allowed to do that. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm actually woefully not too terribly knowledgeable about the copyright stuff. I know what probably is and is not a good idea. I'll get them up. Time to get them up. No, but now that I think about it, that's kind of similar. The Kazooie's always pregnant thing from, was it Platonic that said it? I mean, Platonic, that's probably like a social media marketing person. Instead of like one of the devs. I don't know. I don't know who actually runs their socials. Yeah. Cause like, wah. You know, I've actually been thinking about doing a video. So here's a thing that happened recently. I was thinking about doing a video about Yooka-Laylee. Really, it was about the ukulele series and like what I want from the series, like moving forward, like what I would like to see. But I was like, I don't know if I want to make that, because I know that I'm gonna be a little bit silly with it, and I'm gonna say something like Yowie from, oh god, from like you know, capital B. And then I saw what they retweeted or they tweeted the other day, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm less of a brand risk than I thought I was. Because they're out there tweeting capital B's, double D's the other day, and I was like, holy, you know? And I was like, maybe me making a joke about capital B and Dr. Quack ending up together would be fine. What are capital B's? Oh, it's the bad guy. The B looks like Gru from Despicable Me. Welcome to product management. You want a racing game? I'm like kind of tired of racing games because I feel like we've had too many. Maybe in a couple years I'd be okay with that. I want... I know what I want, I think. Why is it so quiet? Why is it quiet? Where's all the music? That makes one of us.
Capital B boner management. Am I right or am I right?
Wow. I think what I want is, Is this a boss? Yes. Ow. Oh, there's icicles. Bam. Oh, got him. Oh. I guess it would. Ooh. And then that's gonna explode? Yeah, I get it now. Why do we even have this if it's not gonna do anything? Am I just doing it too early? Oh, ouch. Maybe I hit the shield? That's a good idea. Maybe I did. Oh no. I think I want ukulele, but I have very specific things I want in it, which I know will likely not come true. However, I thought about making a video about it. Corbo, Thorm, Long the List, true! I have like very specific things I want, and I know that it's probably very silly. I think I still might make a video about it. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, I don't want to fight that one guy that we had issues with earlier. I hope we don't have to fight that guy. Uh-oh. I hit the freaking... Dude, why does sometimes he not do the flying real good? Ouch. Yeah, but do we want ukulele to just be like the revival like franchise? I don't know. I did really like Impossible Air. I feel like I will definitely be... Maybe I'll play that soon. I don't know. It's kind of inevitable. Maybe. I feel like Tukalele, what I want with it in particular is I want them to emphasize them going into books. I want them to do, this is gonna sound really weird, but I want them to do more with the idea of them going into books. I think right now they have good, like, hold on, we're gonna try this. They have like good world concepts, but I want them to feel more like I'm in a book with characters. Like, I think it's kind of dumb and it feels contradictory to what a platformer is, but I think it could go really well. Hi, Cobalt. Yeehaw. Yippee! There's a rumor about Banjo. There's always a rumor about Banjo, but this one is a little bit more substantiated, but it's not like that substantiated. It's like 2% substantiated. Yeah. I think like story, like right now they're like, oh, these are the guys who wrote the books and stuff. These are the books that they wrote, and like each book is a world, but I want there to be characters in each world that feel like, I don't know, characters from the book. And yeah, like, yeah, for some there are, but I want them to go a little bit more in that direction. Like there's the white-haired chick from Galleon Galaxy. But like, I don't know, there's like one little mission with her. I want them to do a little bit more with that. Vehicle control, oh my god. It's sad because like, I really do want to play Nuts and Bolts. I really do. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Okay, I'm not. Anything with smush, I hate. Anything with smush, I hate. Oh wait, no. God, I hate how easy it is to trip that. Yeah, that's kind of my thought is I don't even think it's gonna be like, I don't think I'm gonna dislike it, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm gonna dislike Nuts and Bolts. Canary Mary, see if they have a lurky. Oh god. Oh god, Glurm. Oh, I was too fast. I don't even care. I even care. Because this game makes me so stressed sometimes for no reason other than the fact that it wants me to be stressed. Oh. Nuts and Bolts is so good. Dude. It's kind of sad because with that video, I really realized what they were trying to go for. And I feel like I see why things ended up that way. I really do. I think it all came from like a good place, but they were just like, they had so many things that they're having to deal with. It was like, you had the market was just like such ass for platformers. Everybody wanted Halo. Everybody wanted, you know, everybody wanted not a platformer, it seemed. And then they're having to deal with like a totally different like audience. I definitely see why it ended up that way. And I feel like they tried to make the best decisions that they could at the time. And it was just overall a crappy situation. And that's why Nuts and Bolts ended up like that. It's what got me was when I read that interview that was like, or I listened to that interview that was like, yeah, if we'd been bought by Nintendo, we would have just made another Banjo 3. That was pretty telling to me. I wonder if they were trying to, I haven't played, I need to watch and see. Oh, I need to play the game. I need to see like Nuts and Bolts, like what all they actually say that like is really that bad about making fun of their own fan base. Like I've heard that they did, but I didn't hear exactly what they said. Why does it say 30? Oh. Oh, it's this guy. At least he's kind of easy to... Oh, God. At least easier to fight as Magolor than Kirby. It felt like a huge fumble, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm like, why? Why would you not? They made so many of your, like, big sellers. Ooh, the boss. Hindsight's a bitch. Exactly. Exactly. I still think this music sounds like Ridley. It does. It sounds like, oh no, not the boomers. Is it gonna be all the boomers at once? Oh man. Rampaging boomers. Oh, I should have. Oh wait, hold on. I should have leveled up or leveled up my stuff. That, okay, well. Ooh. Oh, please. Ow. Ow. Man. Uh-oh. Are you gonna become the big one? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've heard there was some stuff going on with Rare at the time. I need to look into it. I'm gonna do a big video though about the buyout. I was gonna do like a whole video on the buyout during the like first episode of NPC, and then I realized it was just not very just not ideal. It was not ideal. There was just too much. It would have taken up so much of the episode. So I was like, well, might as well just ouch. Might as well just oh god. Oh no, please. Oh dude. Oh my god. I need to level up. Oh, I almost had him, dude. I was like, just burn him! Burn him! We're gonna exit the stage. Okay. Fly for even longer. Not really gonna save us. Even more health. That would help. Hi, Haley. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hidden even longer. That'd be fine, but... that would also be helpful. Looking at PlayStation, yup. I'm a busy guy after all. That's a crazy sentence. Bye, Elaine. Have a good sleep. I should make the charge time for my... ooh. We'll add fly even longer. That one's been kind of annoying to not have. Okay. Okay. Let's try it now. This boss kind of hard. I wish they didn't have such a long intro. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh. Jeez. I guess we can hit those back at them? Yeah, I heard it was like a bunch of Magolors, but it's all like a bunch of little Magolors that are different colors. Oh, ow, dude. I always think they're gonna go up and then they go down and then they go down and then they go up and I'm like, what the hell, dude? I'm doing worse. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Yee! Dude! I guess I could always block. I didn't think about that. Oh god. I forgot about blocking. That would have helped me so much. Oh. If only we could beat out the exactly. Oh. Who just meowed in the most pathetic way possible? Oh my gosh. Was that a Bingus? That was a Bingus. That was the most pathetic meow ever. Ow. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. That's not fair! What? That's not fair! Ragey, ragey, ragey. It was a tie who went, meow! If I had to do a summon ritual, that's a good question. Ow. What the? Ow! Ow, dude! Yowie? I would say Old Man Yowie plus like Star Fox plus like I feel like would I? Oh, ouch, ouch. Ooh. Kisa plus merch? Is that all I am? Is I'm just Kisa merch? Oh, dyslexia. I was like, Kisa merch, that's it? I see now. You did not write that. I simply can't fucking read. I see. Plus Kisa merch. But what Kisa merch? I do want to make more merch soon. Oh god. Ugh. I've been demoted. Is that it? I've been demoted to a marketable plushie? That's all I am? Is a marketable... That's Creature's job. That's not my job. It would be cute. Too bad it's so freaking expensive. Too bad it's like, oh, you want to have a plush? Yeah, you better have at least 200 people that want to buy it right now, plus like $1,000. You better have that.
Step aside, plushie.
Oh yeah? Is that what you gotta see? I'm about to eat him. Are you the docky? I've never thought about getting a docky, actually. Like having one of myself. She goes, holy, I do that? When you squeeze my plushie, I go, holy fuckerino and cheese! I should have grabbed a snack while I was up. Should have grabbed a snack. Heck. Hold on, I got a little candy. I didn't grab a snack. We can wait, but I think we're at the end of this game. I think we gotta beat the boss. I was preoccupied with floor piss, amongst other things. Not in my floor though. Oh, it's an apple. We do have some apples downstairs, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to cut them up and eat the apple slices. Yippee! You can boost Magolor's abilities even further. Wow. Dude, wait, how did it turn red? We got all the pieces of the Master Emerald, it turned into a Master Ruby. Hi, Yo, Bree. Whoa. Oh, we gotta enhance. Enhance. Have a good lurky. Master April. April? I don't even know how to say words anymore. I did like not sleep last night, so that's like a thing. Smile. Apple moment. Should have had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, Yeah, I wonder why that is. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Smile. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's got fangies, but he's kind of adorable. Is that Ultimate Doomer? Crowned Doomer? Oh, God. I know exactly who I'm fighting. The Crown of Doomers. Oh, God. Oh, he can dodge. Oh, he can also just do it badly. Did I even hurt that guy? I don't even know if it did. Uh-oh. He's gonna try to chomp me. Can he chomp a bomb? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wish I had more firepower. In the literal, like... Oh, well, no. They didn't even hit him! Molly, how are you today? Ah! Can I just beat these up? No.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Vort! Oh, he eats so much of you. Oh, Atomic! Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Let's go. Kind of really hard to hit for no reason. Ouch. Oh, come on. I was like, he's about to do the thing where he's under me. Ouch. Oh, now we're changing phases, huh? We're changing phases. Uh-oh. Oh, is this what we're doing? Okay. What? I hit the block button! Oh, dude, I hate this fight. I hate this guy. Dude! Eat shit! Eat your own shit! Eat your own shit! Eat your own shit! Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Eat your own shit! And like it! Oh, hi. Hi, Alm. It took you a few attempts. Dude, he's kind of stinky. What? What is it? Ow. I could black hole him, but I'm not. I'm gonna make him eat my shit too. For breakfast. That's right. You're my apple. I'm gonna chant that. Yeah! Do it! Hey, why is my apple full of darkness? This is just like me when I was 17! Full of hate and darkness! I'm a hate and darkness apple. Oh, what's this? Is this Zawarudo? Is it Wispy Woods? Wispy Woods, but evil. I should have known. I should have known there would be an even finaler fight. Am I supposed to hit the drills? Oh. Oh, I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. I am Groot. He is Groot. We is Groot. He, she, they are all Groot. Wait, do I? No, those are painful. Those are painful. Ouch. Couldn't even find where I was. We are all Groot together. Dude, he is painful. Uh-oh. Ouchie. Can I have some healing? No? Okay. Uh-oh. Surely those are not gonna hit me, right? Oh! Uh-oh. I fucked it! I fucked it! Continue. Okay. Hello! I'm a little fella. Why is that when it why can't I just make them ouch go away? What is this? Oh. Ouch! I hit the fly button! The fight is hard? Is he? He does seem not very nice. Oh, I see. Ow! Damn. Ooh! Hee. Ouch. Can I not just... Why? Oh, I can get rid of one. I can get rid of one. I just need to DPS it, like, really hard. Oh, what the... Why does he not fly a lot? Like, I hit the fly, and then he no fly. Are we doing laser beams? Laser beams! Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, no, no, no. I don't mean to... I wish I could disable the dash. I actually hate the dash. What? Rude! Oh my god. Why? Why? I'm sorry! How was I supposed to know? Oh. Sweet mother of God. Uh-oh. Yeah! Da, 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 da. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. So he's strong. And he's powerful. And he's... Do you guys have any, ouch. Ouch. Do you guys have any, do you have any tips? Thank you for the tootin'. Uh-oh. Ow. Maybe I should just block more. Smile. Oh, like that? He's got a big wiener? That's insane.
Location confirmed.
Sending supplies! His lasers? Oh. Pain. I don't like the part where I have to do this. Ow. Because, I don't get to hit him. Downtime in my... It's just all downtime. Ooh. Oh, God. Ow. Get off of me! Guys suck! Uh-oh. What? Can I even... I don't even... Giant evil tree. I think I have to... Oh my God! How do you know? How do you know? How do you even know? How do you know where he's gonna be? Is there a shadow? Oh. I see. I see. That would make sense now, wouldn't it? Closer though. Much closer. Okay, I'm sitting up in my gamer chair. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. Blech. Yay! Dude, I'm locking in! Ugh. Lock in. Wait, what is it? Oh. Oh, I can also do this. It's like what? Yeah, it's like that. And then it gets a big one, and then it's like a... Wah! It's like...
Hi.
Oh, no, wait. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, God, he's still attacking me. Hi, Pillow Thief. Hope you're doing good today. I'm locked in. I'm locked, I'm loaded, and I'm ready to die horribly. To an angry, angry tree! That was dumb. Oh, that was so much. Oh, that was so much. Did you guys see that? So much damage. I wish I could do that bomb thingy much easier, but I can't. Ah! That's a lot of damage. Uh oh. Yee! Wait, no. Oh, good. Oh no. I got him though. I've got you in my sights. I like how he giggles like a little silly guy. Oh. 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 got my bomb. Let's go. This is so intense, isn't it? Hi, player 2. Funny tree. Fuck you, nature. Dude, this is just like the guy from Angry Orchard Bottles. I saw him on the Angry Orchard bottle. You guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, he's gonna get his sword to stab-o you. He's gonna be like, yeah! Fuck Angry Orchard! It gave me a horrible hangover in college! Wow. I think Magolor just rebranded. Yes, I got a hangover on cider. Listen, some of us are very special in what we do with our lives. And I think Magolor is going to become a lumberjack. Dante, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. How many did you... I plead the 5th. I plead the 5th. I plead the 6th. I plead the 7th and the 8th and the 9th and the 10th and the 69th. Helleron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Hello. Hi, hope you're doing well. Gaming Way, thank you for the 45 streams a week. It was like 2. No, it was 3. Revenge. We got the apple, but like, isn't Magolor a bad guy? Oh. Oh. He's the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I get it. I get it. That was cute. Reformed, maybe? He got his ass beat, so he's reformed now. He learned to not fuck with us. And then he was like, maybe I'll be good so I don't get my ass beat. Easy. He wanted to atone for his crimes. Well, good. He stared into the face of hell and realized maybe he should not be a bad guy. I mean, I get it. I get it. He became more evil and powerful through the power of Michael. What is he? What is he? A freaking EA employee? Not employee. CEO? He's an EA guy. He's an EA president. Is that what? He's like, we'll give them another FIFA and give them even more microtransactions. Wahaha. Wah, wah, wah. That was good. That was good. He became capital M. I thought I was an M. Never mind. Never mind. Dude, it's the place from, it's the beatboard city. No, it's the nut. No. No. I think I have a box, and in this box there's some Oreos. I'm thinking about lifting this box over here. I put the box on the other box because there was I needed to open that box, but then I forgot to open it. It's nothing important. It's some I think it's my I got a ring light. That's what it is. It's my ring light so I can record at night because this place is dreadfully dark at night, and I realize it kind of messes with my tracking. So I got a ring light. But I have no idea where the fuck I'm gonna put it. It's only gonna be for nighttime. Which is honestly soon because it's getting dark outside because fuck you, that's why. A light of ring, yeah, a ring light. Based on the Wawawa from the Wawawa. But this was cute. This was cute. This was a nice like turn your brain off and have like a silly little time. Other than a couple bosses. It's just cute little time, you know? I liked it. I was reading a bit of what Sakurai says about Kirby games. He's like, it's like he designs, I don't think he did not design this one, but like in general with Kirby, it's like he wants them to be for like beginners. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. Like that's his mentality for Kirby. Is like it's the you don't know how to play a game. Here's a Kirby game. You're gonna learn how to play a game now, like a video game. I like that. The next game is cute. Wait, what is the next game? Is that Star Allies? Gotta have him fight God early. Dude, he's green! There's optional content. Exactly. Oh, I thought you meant the next Kirby game. You know what? I forgot to download it this morning, so I downloaded it like right before stream. Smile. That was cute. Dude, now I got the Magolor mask. It's got his memories before he was sentenced to purgatory. Apple purgatory. His green microtransaction fit. Cute. Well, you do got a Hat in Time to play. I've never played a Hat in Time before. I was told to listen to somebody's voice because they will sound familiar. I don't know what Eevee meant by that. It's not Majora's Mask. Lame. Lame. All right. Let's see how a Hat in Time is. How early is stream? I was thinking like 30 minutes early. Butler, hand me my hat. I said we would start it today. If I don't, you know what happens if I don't start it today? I get called a liar. Saddies. I get called a liar. and then people bully me and then I cry. And I go, no, I didn't mean to. To be fair, I did not know that I was gonna have to be up really late last night. Butler, hand me my hat. With this game, will I have to have my thinking cap? I don't even have it. I've never even booted this game up. This is gonna be good. We're gonna use this source because I'm not playing Devil May Cry right now. It is running install script. Glarm. Hey chat, what does that mean? You get bullied anyways? No! Okay, 1 second. Creature, you're in charge. I got fixes. Oh no! Where did Amabia go? Amabia's missing!
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Creatures.
Amabia's never coming back. It's just gonna be
I may even say a swear.
What are you yapping at? It's very loud. To like Kermit and subscribe to Creature. That's crazy. Like Kermit and subscribe. Creatures OnlyFans? Insane. Actually crazy. Hold on. Is this one of those games that, okay, it doesn't do that. That's nice to know. I'm gonna grab my, wait, hold on. No, I need to do this. Were you playing Pokemon? No! Yeah, I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I know literally nothing. Literally nothing. This ought to be good. This ought to be great, even. Creature was saying funny stuff, yeah. As long as he wasn't saying stuff that gets me banned, I guess. All right. I've never played this. I don't know anything about it. Other than it was gifted to me and people told me that I would like it. So that is all I know. That is all I know. I've been told this game is, this is the wrong controller. I've been told this game is really good. I grabbed my Switch controller. My Switch Pro controller. He was talking about League. He's always talking about League. It's a cute game. There we go. Create new file. I suppose we should. Start a new game is hold on. Actually, hold on. There is something I want to fix in the settings. Game settings, graphic settings. Windowed, yes. Borderless. No. Window, that, no. Hold on. Something. Hi, Fasani. We just beat up an evil tree. How are you today? Fasani, did you... Fasani and I hung out yesterday. I was telling them about that. How I cracked you the heck up yesterday. Fasani was, I don't think Fasani regretted kidnapping me yesterday. I don't think Fasani did. There it is, okay. Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Okay, so 60 frames, that's good. We're not gonna lag out or anything. Hold on. It booted up like at max volume for me. How's it looking for y'all? It's looking a little quiet. Okay. Actually, we could do this. Yeah. A hot in crime. Monka. Okay. Let's just start and we'll see what happens. I assume the category and stuff everything changed. Also, I got some Oreos. I got some Oreos while I was up. That's what I was grabbing. Gears for breakfast. Ew, I don't think I want that. Is regular, and then there's a golden Oreo. They came in little bags of 2. Why? I haven't had the mint ones in ages.
Good morning, and welcome to yet another day of space adventure. You are only...
Oh, I will need subtitles.
away from your destination, home. The fuel tank is full, and the ship is flying at full speed. Today's to-do list contains...
Voice acting. The spaceship. Hold on. Hi, Argo. Yeah, this was actually gifted to me by Argo. Speedrun timer? That's crazy. Is there no subtitles? Full screen co-op? Yeah! Gears. How did you know? Audio needs to be higher. But it's so high for me. There is co-op, I think. It is mostly text. No saving is crazy. I'm gonna buff it for you guys because if it's any louder for me, I am not gonna be able to hear anything. It's not the loudest right now. A game by Gears for Breakfast. Oh, yeah. Other player that's online. Is there no subtitles? I can't hear without my subtitles. Yes, it is. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I guess there's not. There are none? No, my subtitles. Oh. This is adorable. Why is it like lock in right here, girly pop? Oh geez. So we're on a spaceship? Oh, that's the objective. Okay. Wait, what's this then? A closet! You only really wear one outfit, so there's lots of room for skeletons. I'm sorry. Is this a bowling ball? Is that? No. Ragey. Ragey. I'm gonna eat my Oreo. It's just a bear? Yeah? That's what he says before he gets you. What is this? Creator? Oh. My bad. I don't know nothing about nothing. Hi Murphy, how are you today? Is that a Roomba? Can I ride the Roomba? I can. Let me on. Let me on. Yippee! Aww. Is that where I need to go? I need to go look at the big board? AHIT and Lime. You backed this? I didn't know that. This looks cute. Fuel! We're 40 out of 40. We're going home. Oh boy. I sure hope nothing bad happens on our way that would require us to go on an adventure. What the fuck? He does not look very nice. Huh?
What is this? Flying boat? All boats need to pay toll in Mafia Town.
Oh, do
even
something.
in space. Mafia
Huh?
come to collect.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
How rude.
No in. You out. No in. My ship! You idiot!
restart?
And now we died.
What you want to restart?
Welcome to Mafia Town? Oh! I have to add that to my there we go. Do I have to find those? Maybe? I assume. Well. Look who it is, punk. Eat canceled spicy. Oh. Wait. Are you nice?
Did fellow Mafia watch TV last night?
Oh my god.
Science owls say small people can jump double in air.
What?
I saw. This makes Mafia uncomfortable with body. Must go work out.
Oh. Eat spicy. I'm sorry, what was that? Is that blood? Or is that ketchup? What? What do you mean, does that mean Amalia can double jump?
Hi.
Oh, I have to decode stuff. Oh, hello.
All roads lead to Mafia. Not good.
Huh?
Big immigration problems.
Huh?
We fixed this by moving to island. Now no road lead to Mafia.
What?
Oh. Balloon. Woo! Give me that. Give me. Give me. Bleh. Wait. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. There we go.
We build base on giant geyser. You ask
Huh?
how this done?
Why would you do
Can't
that?
tell. If we
I
tell,
did,
you
but
try to
it's
build
fine. I'm
base
just
like
looking
us,
around.
But base turns out puny.
Base turns out puny.
By not telling, you avoid miserable fate. Mafia does you a favor. Now you own Mafia.
No, I don't think I like this logic. Ah! What? Dude! Ah! Leave me alone! Why is it biting me?
All mine.
All mine. I didn't think he was gonna bite me 3 times and reduce me to 1 HP. That's crazy. Surely this will help. Oh. Hey, you. Wait.
Hey you! Down there! Don't think I didn't see you stalking me!
Oh!
Us kids should stick together, not
Wait.
stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Wanna join my little rebellion?
Oh, okay. Okay. I recognize that voice. Okay.
Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the
Huh?
sky? Yeah? Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh?
Okay. Okay.
Come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Yeah? That's crazy. Oh. The knowers know. Yeah. Yeah. I do recognize the voice. I didn't know she voiced in any games. Which is kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure I did know that she did voice. Well, I know she voiced in stuff, but I thought it was like fan projects.
Follow me, Rebel Squad.
Oh. It's someone who is really good at impressions of other people.
Hey, I think one of your junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain.
Yeah?
Messed it up real good. When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the Mafia and you'll be fine. Good luck, fellow rebel.
Yeah. Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh?
I'll take you.
Wait. Down with the Mafia, dude. Whip, I'm beating his ass with the... Down with the Mafia. Down with the Mafia. Sticker? Sure. Down with the Mafia. But don't we have more to go get? Area unlocked. Ah, power has been restored in the main hall. Okay. So we can at least go back to our ship and restore bits of the ship. Oh. It said 40. Is that all we need? Who did the music for this? It's a microwave. You use it to punish... Huh? Wait, Kirkhope did... Wait. I was sitting here going like, dude, this sounds just like Grant Kirkhope. Like, I could feel, I was like, damn, this sounds like Ukulele meets a bit of, his, soundtrack for Mario and Rabbids. I was thinking, I was like, if this is not Grant, they listen to a lot of Grant's music. He has that certain sound to it. Hi, Aki. How are you today? You only did the Spaceship Hub theme? It's very Kirkhope-y. Like, it's... Yeah, it's very Kirkhope-y. I didn't even know he worked on this game. You know, he's one of the people I want to... He's one of the people I want to meet, is Grant Kirkhope. Kirkhope, but he has like a very particular sound. Yeah, Merp, I already noticed one. Mustache girl? Mustache girly pop, definitely. definitely has, wait. Perspiration? Hopefully not. That's crazy. Mafia Town, recover the fallen timepiece. Danny! Danny, have you ever played this game? It's so cute. Thank you for the 38 months. We're old. Oh wait, that's Act 3? I should probably do Act 2 then. Barrel battle. Can you ask Cap about orcs? I can't believe he shoved his phone into my face and tried to get me to stare at orc nipples. This game is so cute. How was the rest of Until Dawn? I fell asleep at some point. Oh, wall running that feels good. What a rarity. I fell asleep at some point. I can't remember. Listen, the sound of Danny screaming is like dopamine. Isn't that fucked up? A little bit, a little bit. I want on here. Agreed. It was good. I did. Oh, you didn't finish it? I thought you did. It seemed like you were getting towards the end, but there's always later today. Smile. Dude, get off me. Is someone getting like accosted? Hey, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh no. Am I really beating people with an umbrella? Because that's adorable. Wait. Why is that on fire? I'm sure that person that's screaming for help is fine, right? Your cooking is bad and you're a bad person? That's messed up. Yeah, we finished Kirby's Return to Dreamland. We finished the DLC. The Magolor DLC. Wait, so what is this? This is an upgrade. We got yarn! Yeah, dude. It's like how I got a crochet. Uh-oh. Varen is still— what? Varen can't do— he's not doing that, he's fishing. That's his mob's job. Exactly. Yeah, wait, Daddy can't even be mad because I'm the mod on his channel, so it's— I can bully. He. Oh, Valve engineers. Oh no. Is that a joke about that one studio that won't make that one game that everyone wants them to make?
Mafia. No touch.
No touch.
Mafia joking. Child can't open vault. Vault secured with code. Wait, Mafia code not in pocket.
Mods! Yeah, what do you want Donut to do? Donut's too busy taking tick damage from me talking about that. I don't think I can open this yet. You want to time me out? What happens to the stream? Bleh. Wait, why is this purple? Okay. Oh, it's the girl!
Hey, child, shoo!
Oh, hi,
Mafia
Shemaya.
can't have child witness when
This
Mafia
game is
teaching
adorable.
lesson.
Why is there TNT? Yo, everybody's here. Holy.
Oh, this awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure
Oh.
what to do. Boss, what do we do with eyewitness?
Don't make me sleep with the fishies.
Teach her lesson, boys.
Uh-oh.
Papa Mafia.
To Papa Mafia? Yeah? I'm gonna beat you. I really thought that this was a fish at first. I was like, damn, I'm beating people up with Aiko.
I'm gonna take you down.
Come here, punk.
That's all you got?
You're on fire. Ow!
How did you?
Oh, dude, it's like a noise from Wind Waker.
Will be in the way.
Dude, homing attack. Bam. Bam. Ow. That's right. I made your friend explode into diamonds.
Mafia
Enough.
won't bow to little girl.
You're gonna feel my... Uh-oh. Okay.
Up, little punk.
Watch out. Yeah, yeah.
Stand still.
What do I do?
See if girl can handle this barrel.
Donkey Kong moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Do not think about avoiding barrels.
Is there something I should be doing? I'm confused.
This lead nowhere.
Oh,
Mafia
survive.
need to take care of this mafia style.
Yeah?
Prepare to feel what mafia do to old ladies.
What the? Oh. What do they do? Hug him? Glomp him? Does he even know what glomping is? Bleh. You can't hit grandmas. You can only hit on grandmas. That's different.
That's all you got? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm always confused. Oh! Got him. Yeeted. Bing!
What's going on?
Wait, but where's the girl? Where's the girly pop that I helped? Hey! 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 I helped you! Hey! Hey!
Psh, can you believe them? What a bunch of losers.
Yeah?
Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name?
My name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
That's cool. You're a less talk, more fighting kind of girl, I take it. That thing you grabbed there, are you collecting them? Because I know where there's more of them.
Yeah?
They've been raining from the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to
The
their headquarters
goons!
way up there. We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the mafia. You
Yeah!
ready, buddy?
We're friends! Wait. Dude, she make me happy. She's so cute. I like her. Mustache girl. We made a friend! Dude, make it. Wait, what is it the donut said? Made a friend? Oh my god, it's just like Persona. Intruder. Dude, there is so much happy serotonin in my brain right now. Yeah. Hi, Whoopi. Man, this is really giving me Persona vibes. I think I'm just gonna say this. Up and down D-pad. Up and down a few times. I've tried. What does she do? Bleh. Four and one on controller. Oh, she does a little dance. Dude. I'm doing it back and forth. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh, is it left, right? Hi, Dreamy. How are you? I thought it's not working.
Are you ready to take down some mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched.
Oh, I'm psyched. Is there much up, down, up? Okay.
Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop.
Yeah.
First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg for mercy. That'll show them. No, wait. Strangling is too kind.
Huh?
We smash them
This
together
girl
in
is
a
so
rush, and their
violent.
remains in a jar.
Huh?
Then we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the wound. But first, we have to make it through their mafia HQ.
Uh-huh.
Once we find and dethrone the mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar party will be no problem.
Right.
We've got to get you geared up. Your
Yeah.
hat is basic, and we don't do basic in this gang.
True.
Yarn
We're not
can be
basic
found around
bitches.
Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty.
Mhm.
I've collected one for you.
Mmm. We're gonna make a new hat. Oh my god, it's a visor.
You need more yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn. Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
Uh-huh. Wait, left trigger? Whoa! We're zooming. Okay. Wait. I did up, down, up, and it made me...
Now you're a killing machine.
Let's go get him. Okay, okay. I did get the wing cap. I need 4? What the heck? Wait, where do I go then? Here? That's 14. Oh. That does, no, it does. Wait, back to the first door, but I don't remember where that is. I'm stupid. That's the, oh wait, I think it's in here. Yeah! Buh. She came from outer space. Oh my. Oh my. I think we might be the bad guy.
Little girl see thing over there?
Mm-hmm.
Mafia wonder if there is way to get. Mafia no time to search for entrance if...
Wait, can I not get in from here? Drop in from above? Oh. Aha! Wait, eh? Ice? I don't know what this does. Maybe I get that later? Huh? Oh, I can just peepo sit! Oh, here, hold on. Wait, huh? It does this. Wait, hold on. I'm hitting 1 and 4. You're not doing it.
Go away. Mafia watching shows. High interest.
We did beat Kirby. I hope D&D was good. Oh. Huh? Oh. No! Murder! What do you mean, Leviathan animals? What do you mean? Uh-oh, I aggroed them. I'm sorry. Does this generation still do that? I don't know. I guess like what? I've heard of one. Uh-oh. Why am I a zombie? Is this Splatoon? I think it is. I guess I've heard of one couple doing that recently, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if like, I don't know how it's going. Red Hood, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Why am I a zombie? Dress blue. Is best you. Is plenty efficiency, but only for Mafia. Yeah, you better run. I'm terrifying. I'll bite your ankles. Yeah, you better run. You better run.
That darn seagull over there took my camera.
His camera.
Belly dive over there. No, but this belly's too precious for sliding on.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I can do that yet. Ooh, but what are you? Achi. What happened? Uh-oh. No, I beaten him up. I'm so sorry. Yeah. But what is this? I got a relic. Yeah, you better run. I'm scary. Wait, no, this is where I was before, yeah? Am I just going in a circle? Why Mafia never finish any... Oh.
Cave off limits. Boss orders.
Wait, really? But I'm scary. Oh. Cave. SS, none of your business. That's crazy. But there's something over there, so it kind of is my business. Hold on. Not scary enough? Aha! The game is very cute. Whoa. Ah! I'm not as scary as boss. Do I need to become scarier? Hi, Dusk. How are you? Oh. Ah! I hacked it. I fwicked it. Wait, what is this? A ladder? Can I just... Ow! Oh, hi. Oh, I could just walk. I could just people walk. You know? I could just people walk. Out of this world! Yeah, you better run. You better run. Oh my god. He's, okay. Uh-oh. Truly, Oh, working. Who are you? You're not running for, oh, high five! Patty cake! What the fricka? Roth? I do want to eat big cartoon meat. I agree. Dude, I just got... Wait, who is this weirdo? Uh-oh, I fell down. Who are you? Oh, I don't like you. Never mind. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this.
Every corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces
Yeah?
of my discoveries.
Yeah?
You may call me the badge
I read that
seller,
as baby
for I
seller.
sell and trade badges. I can provide you with strong abilities and
I read that as baby seller. I did not
have money, of course.
like that. I was like, you'd sell what? Yeah, like babies? This seems important. He's wearing a Shy Guy. Is he? He kind of is. I'm too broke for the other stuff. Beat their ass. Beat their ah. Wait, but what's down here? Oh, I can't get it because it's in a cage. No. Ah! Wait, can I swim? I can. That's good. Or else that would have been potentially a problem. Oh, now I'm not scary anymore. Oh. No! Oh no, I'm scary. Ooga booga! Ooga booga! Boogada boogada. It's up there. Oh, I beat you up and take your lunch money. Cleaned Malia, dirty Malia. Some might argue that I'm always dirty Malia. Maybe.
What the?
Ooh, oh, yeah, I'm scary. That's right. You better be shaking in your timbers. Your timbers better be shivered.
It's slimy space alien.
Ooh. Wait, hold on.
Mavia's a spaceship. Mavia knew all along. Mavia is being invaded by aliens.
Aliens. Aliens. You better run, punk. Fennec, thank you for that 3 stream streak. Why are you... Yeah, shake him, chat. Hi, how you doing today, Myung? Uh-oh. Yeah? He's pissing. He's shitting. He's throwing up. Wait, do I... Wait, can I beach? Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. How do I get up there? I can't run. Oh wait, I can jump from here maybe? I'm gonna chase him. Yeah! Piss those diamonds, you little diamond pisser. Piss those diamonds, you piss them. You're gonna give me such big stonks. Piss, yeah, piss. Make like Otakon and piss everywhere. That's right. Oh god, okay. Dude, come here, little piss baby. You little... It's very flexible, I like it.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
Me more. That's alien for yes. Me more. Yeah! This is cute. I like this game. You little piss alien. I mean, I'm not the piss alien, you little piss man. I did not expect it to be level based. I thought it was gonna be just like sandboxy. It's crazy. Where's Girly Pop?
You're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
Hi, Evie. How are you?
Now you're a killing machine.
Oh, we're just doing more of this. Okay. Well, I think we can run into here. Me more. But I have enough, don't I? Only have 3. Heck. Varen, thank you for the gifty. 2 for Sunny. La 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 for Sunny. And Evie. Hi. Hi. Down with the mafia. Whoa. The sky seems to be... Wait, population. I'm sorry. Do you guys see this? Wait, hold on. I'm covering it. 1 less soon? Uh-oh. I think we're about to murder somebody. I think we're about to murder. Down with the mafia. Someone's gonna die. Have fun! Have fun! The sky is sweaty. Cause I'm sweaty. Cause I get sweaty every time. Why does it say go away, please? What is this? The way to go uppies.
Help me out here. Get these brutes off my case and we...
Yeah, I got you. Bam! Bam, dude! I'm the assassin. Kid? You're the same age as me! Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Oh, she's helping. She does have better facial hair than me, that's true. Oh, cute rewards! I love cute rewards! She does have a pretty good voice. I recognize that one pretty quick. I was like, okay. Let me crawl upon the big fella. Ha 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 ha! What ga? They're ga-ga-gaing in there, chat. I was gonna ask you guys if there was much point in exploring some of these areas. I thought about it because I was confused as to how the game worked. I wasn't sure if it was like different stages entirely. We can always go back and check. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we could always come back to some of these if we really want.
This is Mafia base.
Boom. Wait, what is this? Oh, local currency only. Oh, wait, hey, girly pop, come here. Wait, what if I hold on? Yeah, I didn't realize that it was like Sunshine. I thought it was like Odyssey. So I was a little confused. I was like, oh, okay. So are we gonna be coming back to these? And I realized we were not. We were not. Heck. I don't think I can get that yet. I also feel like there's some stuff that I'm gonna... I don't think I've gone into the correct restroom. Whoa! I got another token. Ah! We can just not talk about it, okay? You didn't see me and I got really scared. I thought the spouts were gonna be there. I thought the spouts were gonna be the guys and the guy, it was gonna, never mind. Kids game, kids game, kids game, kids game. I don't think he even cares. Who's about to care about that? Dude, I took out Larry and Gary. Mind out of the gutter? That's where it lives. Uh-oh. Wait, are you nice?
If small child get gambling problem, It's her own fault.
Hey!
Roulette tables purely for looks. No gambling here. You should leave. This no place for little girl.
Oh, but there's a guy right there.
But especially here.
Please, disregard my twitchy behavior. My body has been to places that have left a
Twitchy behavior? Does he say PogChamp? Oh. That seems important. Desk nap. Oh, does somebody need some caffeine? Yeah. Where do we equip the badges? Oh wait, no, I know where that is. I think I saw it earlier. Ba 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 ba.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, badges. Are these all equipped? These are all equipped. What would you guys ask me? Oh, it's on her hat? Oh, what would you guys ask me to make sure I wasn't an imposter? Is that a rat? Are you helpful? Ah! Not helpful! Not friend! Not friend. Ah, da, 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 da. Rude. Why am I pregnant? Wait, pregnant a Molly? No, not canon. Ah, why are you pregnant? Oh wait, no, that's what you would ask me. That makes sense. Pregnant Sonic. Wait, no. Pregnant Neko. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Neko. Or are you a meow meow?
We are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking Cat is here.
All I can think about is, oh, yeah? Yeah? What did you say at the end of that one cutscene? What did you decide saves the world? Smile. Can't believe it. The world will be saved by Impreg. Cooking Cat is here.
Dinner up here, and I'm fairly certain someone would die if they ate the
I did.
prepared food.
Impreg will save us all. That's what I learned yesterday. Impreg. Yeah? Uh-oh. Go, be gone with you. Where are we going? Oh, you're scary. Are you? Hey, barkeep, what's up? Uh-oh. Don't let me, oh wait, what's this? Hold on. Can I go in here? Is this where I should be going? Is this where my friend is? My friend! My friend! Hey, can I help? Can I help? Dude, I think it's all on fire, dude. I think you messed it up. I think it's all on fire. Wait, what's this? This appears to be the Mafia's excuse for food. It certainly doesn't smell like it, though. You could probably taste some, but you're not sure that's something you want in your obituary. Oh, no.
Go ahead, kid. Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
Girl, oh, my bad. Hey, so, girly pop, where's the key? Pregnant Sonic. Is the key? It's gotta be around here someplace, yeah? We can't... Could we? This game is good. Hi, Frosty. Duh, I don't think I can get around them. I cannot get around him. Okay. We did? I might be stupid, but apparently we have to go talk to the cat. I was thinking about impreg. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. I hit the wrong... Ow, I hit the wrong button. You're the way.
Terrible. I prepared the actual dinner up here. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, wait. So, what is this then? Oh. This is really cute. Excuse me. What? My dog steps on my headphones cord, tears it out of the computer, and hears pregnant Sonic very loudly out of the speakers and recoils. You know what? That's fair. Did I just drop that bucket?
What's troubling you? Whatever problem, you look like tenacious other little girl running to kitchen. She look like unruly.
Uh-huh. Where do I take this? Poor doggo. I tormented the puppy. Wait, do I have to? Do you remember where you saw the key? No. Do you want a bucket? No? Okay. Wait, was it in the bathroom? Oh! It was in the bathroom. It was right here. Yeah. Wait, why did I need that? All right, girly pop. Pregnant Sonic. I think it's distracted by pregnancy. Pregnant. Got it. Okay, I did it. Uh-oh. Light the bulb. Fishies. Dude, if we died in here, we'd be sleeping with the fishies, you know? Uh-oh. Checkpoint. Blarm. Uh-huh. But can I beat this up? It feels like I cannot. I want to ground pound it. Hi, slime. How are you? Heck. You need... something. I need so many things. Hello. Are you guys not gonna attack me? Okay. Oh, well, well, well. Come here, punk. Oh. Oh, hello. Takes you out. Takes you out. Takes you out. Takes you out. Ha! You just got beaten up with the umbrella by a little fella. Dude, bars. Bars. It's me.
You landed in Mafia Town.
I made your dude piss diamonds. Yeah.
Very lost kid with the hat. You're in the heart of our town, standing before the most powerful man you will ever witness.
Okay.
Including this hourglass piece. If you want it, we'll have to settle it in true Mafia style.
We'll have to eat lots of food and see who taps out first.
It is Showtime!
Yeah. Oh. That's insane. Is this like a play? That's crazy. Dude, it's like... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, beat your ass. Get... Uh-oh. Oh! Yo, Bree! How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. We're in an intense part. Hold on. I'll get to a point where I can pause. How was Monster Hunter Generations? Hope it was doing good for ya. Welcome in. We're playing Hat in Time, and it is a silly time. We are vibing. We're beating up a mafia guy. It's like the first boss I think we've ever fought. But yeah. Hope Monster Hunter Generations was very, very kind to you, and you got all of the good drops and all that. Yeah! The hunts. Uh-oh. I beated him up. Uh-oh. Ow! I didn't know he could do that. He caught my friend! Yeah, if you guys gotta raid and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do, gamers. We are... Uh-oh. Wonka. Oh, are we supposed to climb it? I'm working on it! This music's really good. Am I supposed to... Wait, look at the guy in the background being a tree. Ouch! What the heck? Excuse me? I don't know how. Oh, maybe like this? Thank you. Rude! He goes crazy! Oh, got him. I didn't expect that. He bamboozled me. Come here, punk. This game goes really hard. Oh, hey, welcome in. I'm glad you like the Crocomire video. I've never played this game either. Chat voted on this. They were like, hey, I gave them Cavern of Dreams and I gave them this one. And I said, pick, you guys pick. And so they did. And they were like, hey, we want you to play Hat in Time. We think you'd like it. Yeah. This music goes crazy. Oh, God. I do know this game is in AP. I do know that. I do want to play Cavern of Dreams. We'll play that one, though. I think we'll play that one, after this one. It's kind of like picking which one we did first. Got him. Okay. That's a bit messed up, don't you think, bud? It's a bit messed up, bud, don't you think? But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Cavern of Dreams is it's kind of like Banjo-Kazooie, but you play as a dragon. It's like Banjo-Kazooie and Spyro kind of mixed together. It reminds me of one of the Spyro games. Okay, really? Dude, I hacked it. All right. What? I'm working on it, girl. The game did not want me to. I was working on it. Ouch! We did it! Easy. Didn't even sweat. Didn't even sweat. This game is cute. Yeah, Argo, who is in chat right now, actually gifted this to me. Very sweet of him. First try! I had to show you guys how to not do it first. This game is super cute.
So what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for
Yoink!
nerds?
Oh no!
Are they some sort of rare wait, huh? Whoa, what? What?
I'm wondering that.
Did you know about this?
Hi, Eagle. Yeah. Girl, have you never played Prince of Persia: Sands of Time?
Crazy. Do you even realize what could be done with these?
Oh no. Oh
We can
no.
make it so that you never got punched in the face by the mafia that one time.
Oh, girl.
We
Really?
can beat up the mafia, travel back in time, and then beat them up again.
Okay. She's crazy, but I feel it. I feel that. Like, she's got a point.
No, wait. We can make it so the mafia never arrived on the island.
She's got a point.
Wait. Even better. We could be crime-fighting time travelers.
Okay, wait, I want to be a crime-fighting time traveler. That sounds fun. She's like a little crazy, but she's got the spirit, I think.
Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. You have all this power, and you're not gonna use it to fight evil?
I would!
If you're not gonna use them to fight evil, then I will. I'm not gonna let this island remain as Mafia Town. I'll collect all the timepieces for myself. You have my word on it.
Oh, she's probably mad because she got banned from Club Penguin. We've been bamboozled! She took my pawns. As long as she didn't take my gray one. Shit! No! My... She stole your kidney stones is crazy. What the heck? We got betrayed. We got betrayed. We got bamboozled. Ugh. I'm a gunky today. Feels bad. Feels bad. Wait, I want to see... Dude. So we did that one. And then we... Did my Roomba just talk? So we got that amount, which means we can open... How did I betray her? I mean, it would be cool to fight crime and time travel. It also feels like you could maybe ruin the timeline. Battle of the Birds. I did stand on the Roomba earlier. This lever does literally nothing but alter how bright the nearby panel is when power is on. It's stuck on really bright, actually. Ah, yes. The VGS one. The fastest, most complex supercomputer ever to be built. Yeah. You powered on. A world of computing delight awaits you. Greetings, user. Welcome to your home computing experience. Upload application. Internet. Search. 0 results. What? You know, I was thinking it would be fine to end a little early today. We are at 6 hours and 14 minutes. You know, I did say that we were gonna end early today. Actually, we said that. We did say that because I was really tired because I stayed up a little too late. I was up till 3 a.m. dealing with something. Surely I was not gonna get investigated by the feds, right? Am I cooked, chat? The space feds are at my front door. Dude, you violated the law! Criminal scum! They're gonna send the Oblivion guards after me. Now all of Mafia Town knows you looked up Yowie. I'm cooked. It's the Yowie police, dude, not the Yowie police. Okay. They're already watching me? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Open application. Fun. Games. Yeah. I will choose a game from my immeasurable library. A purely non-visual fun. Corgi Quest 7? The leashes that bind.
Dinner. Today I'm feeling better, so I made an easy stir fry. It's chicken mixed with a bit
There's
of spices,
so much happening right now.
baking soda and MSG. Thrown in with mixed veggies and a custom stir-fry sauce. Topped with toasted sesame seeds. Pick in the Discord.
I think you guys made my brain blue screen for a second. That sounds really good. I had stir fry the other day. It was a freaking good time. I think today I have a little like curry kit that I might make. Give us a call when you post bail. Would you guys bail me out of prison or out of jail? Would you guys bail your Drago out for Yowie crimes? As badly as the man witch? Dude, there was nothing bad about that except I felt like I could have been a very bad dragon in that moment. Okay, you are a corgi. Your name is Alan. You must sever the magical leash holding you to this plane of nastiness. Exits are north, east, and south. We're gonna go north. You go north. There is a tiger. Exits are south and advisable. Talk to tiger. Your attempts do not sway the tiger. The conflict has seen the conflict he has seen at the paws of your kind has given him strength such that the weight of your words is negligible. He mauls you very badly. Try again? No. I died. I read that it is quantum hamster. Dyslexia does not favor this dragon. 7-stage try calculating quantum hamster was exactly what I read, and I was like, yeah? It was pretty expensive, but who doesn't deserve to treat themselves every now and then? Exactly. You died. You went north, talked to a tiger, and died. Insane story. Wait. There's little lights on that. That's cute. Guys, I have a feeling
I died.
I'm gonna be very silly in this game.
Restart. You want to restart.
No, that's my hamster. Oh, I'm in the void. Cool word zoner. Thing you can't even slightly feel yourself, Steven. You'll never find a publisher, and all that time you spent in your study is time you could spend with your kids depending on where you're from. Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 Wait, what is this? Where does this go? Is this just goes back here? Okay. It looks like a little minecart track. I do not think we should start Battle of the Birds. I was serious when I said we should probably end early because I had a very late night last night. I got some stuff I gotta do, unfortunately, today after stream. Some stuff that's important. But it's a shame because I am enjoying this. We're gonna have to play this. It's been almost a decade. I guess this came out... I remember when this came out, actually. Because I didn't hear about it at all until it was out, and everyone kept saying that I would like it. And then I was like, yeah, I'll play that sometime, and then I didn't until today. Yeah. I wish I could keep playing. I'm already very invested. Yeah, it came out around the time Odyssey did. I wish I could play more, but I do unfortunately have to do some IRL things today. Saddies, but I have good news. Do you want to know what the good news is? You want to know the good news? I got good news. The good news is tomorrow we'll be back here. Back right here in this place tomorrow. Here. Right here. We're gonna be playing, I believe, Super Metroid. I believe we're gonna be playing Super Metroid. I don't know for sure, but we've been doing Metroid Mondays, and I kind of like the vibe of Metroid Mondays. Reminder, this next week will look a little weird because I have to get, I have dental stuff this week. You think? Not for sure. I have not even started the schedule for next week. I have not even I have not read the schedule because I have not even started the schedule. I have not even, there's not even a file for the for the next week's schedule. I need to make that. But yes, we'll be back here tomorrow for Super Metroid. We just beat Fantoon. That's where we're at. No ads. I'm getting you guys out of here before the ads. I don't want you guys to have to sit through that. Hey Pierre. Hey Pierre, why did I get a DM from Tarvel just now that says, I was asked live during a podcast, does Kirby have nipples? And I think you're to blame. What? What? That's right! You were recording, weren't you? Lamal? That's gonna be great to see on that episode. Excuse me, Amalia DM'd me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go check that out. I'm gonna have to go check that VOD. Oh, we're streaming? Oh, good. I know what I'm gonna be watching during dinner. Good. I assume this autosaves. It seems like an autosave kind of game. We're gonna find someone cool to send you guys off to. But yes, we'll be back here. It'll probably be Super Metroid tomorrow. If you guys want some more Metroid, no, I mean, if you want a Metroid nut, I don't think you can do that on Twitch, but you can certainly find that somewhere. But schedule should be out. I usually post it on Blue Sky, Twitter, and Discord, both the Dragon Council Discord and my own. I'll be making the schedule and listening to how I disrupted a podcast during my own stream. Oh, let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Who's up? Who's on first? Thank you for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Did you guys know that? We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you eat good food. Be kind to yourselves. That part's very important. And take care of yourselves because it's flu season. Be safe out there. You guys are awesome. And I think you're great. And we'll be back playing Super Metroid tomorrow. And I'll figure out the schedule, figure out what we're doing. I'm very tempted to push myself next week so I can fit this on the schedule. Smile. Smile. We've got that going. We've got the end of DMC 3. We've got Too Many Types 2 going. I don't know if we're going to fit Too Many Types 2. I'm kind of scared we're not, but We will figure it out, my gamers. We will do it. Why is Twitch giving me a pop-up? Brother, what? Don't give me a pop-up. Just show me the funny streamers that I get to send my fellas off to. Are you teaching me about Twitch? Who do you think I am? Silly pop-up. Who do you think I am? I'm John Twitch. Let's see. Game over. I died. Oh no, restart. Okay. Where shall we go off to? What sounds fun to you guys? I've got a friend who is doing a platformer with cars. Huh? Huh? What? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What am I looking at? What am I... Car platformer, and I do believe it's the Muppets. It's a PS1 car Muppet game. Okay, I was gonna give you guys Democracy, but I'm fascinated, and Norma is fantastic. If you guys like platformers and retro games, Norma finds some of the craziest shit and streams it. I'm not crazy enough yet to stream Conker's Bad Fur Day. I remember, I think last time we rated Norma, it was either Conker's or it was like another one of those crazy Muppet PS1 games. Let's go say hi to Norma. Here's my socials if you guys want to see me on other platforms. I like to make video shorts. They go on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube usually. I also got YouTube channel. I do video essays on the YouTube channel. I also have a DLC channel where I'm starting to put highlights. Actually, wait, hold on. There might be breaking news. Hold your horses. Hold them. Give them a little pet on the nose. A little smooch. 1 second. 1 second. There may in fact be breaking news. No, there's no ads. Be gone. Ah! We do have breaking news. Breaking news. The Amalia Solaris DLC channel has hit partner level 2 on YouTube. Holy moly. Thank you guys. I believe it was the Crocomire video that got us there. Kind of crazy. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys so much. That is so sweet of you guys. I'd like to thank Crocomire for his sacrifice. Did not know his game when I met him that first time. Feel really bad about that still. I'd like to thank Crocomire, and I'd like to thank, the spoiler at the end of DK Bonanza. Because those videos kind of went crazy. Thank you guys so much, though, for supporting me on there. I've been thinking about doing some extra content on there, not just stream highlights, but also some casual yapping about non-gaming things, because at my main YouTube, I usually do video essays, but on my DLC channel is kind of like a whatever I feel like. So, you know, that's been kind of that. Let's go. Oh, it's also Norma's partner anniversary. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Grab Raid 1 if you have a sub, Grab Raid 2 if you don't. Again, my socials, check them out if you'd like. Oh, we waited too long. Guys, the person I was about to raid just ended their stream. Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna find somewhere else for you guys to go. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'll find somewhere. I'll find somewhere. Okay, we've got. Monka. No more Muppet. Listen, the ads are coming. No, the ads are coming. They're just like. Okay. Glurm. Hold on. I'll find something. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be. Don't look at me. Don't judge me.
Job,
Thank you.
Amalia.
Thank you.
You're doing fantastic.
Thank you.
I absolutely believe in you. You got this, gamer.
Thank you. I've got this. I'll find someone to send you guys off to. Do you guys want I feel like there's a lot of people playing very non-related things to this. I was going to send you guys to something that was at least kind of similar. I do have someone playing a retro DBZ game. I do have someone playing... Do we have a Legend of Zelda? Do we have a Legend of Zelda? Is it an old one? We've got a Majora's Mask. You're looking at me? Oh god, they're looking at me with their eyes. They're looking at me with their eyes. Oh no. Is Legacy of Goku being played? Yes. You know what? Let's go say hi to Mr. Madman. Mr. Madman is playing Legacy of Goku, which Legacy of Goku 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, that is where we're going. Go say hi to Matt. Matt is great. Matt is fantastic. Matt does challenge runs for retro games. He does great stuff. He does lots of randos. If you guys like that, he's very chill. And he knows a lot about randos, I think. We're gonna raid Mad. Go say hi to Mad. I'm gonna make some curry, I think. I'm gonna make some curry and deal with some IRL things that I gotta do. But after that, I will make a schedule and it will be out tonight on platforms that were mentioned. Check out the socials. We'll be back here tomorrow. We'll be playing this more as well because I already want to play it more. Listening to the Grant Kirkhope music makes me very happy. Oh, I think Matt just punched a sea turtle in this video game. I think Matt just punched a sea turtle. I don't know how I feel about that. What is this video game? He beat up dinosaurs in the last one. Okay. Yeah, remember to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's what they say. I don't know who they is, but they say that. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Less than 24 hours. Tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, reprimand and be like, did you just punch a turtle? Turtle defense raid! Get him! Get